I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more act, so default I'm crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but you won't come over when there's plants for the ants. So I got a new dance, so I prance around town with my head down, just thinking and thinking and thinking. I think I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. Lord of the Rings.
Hello, hello, my people. So, I gotta start this off with some unfortunate tidings. I was supposed to go through the Tower of Valmy off-stream, but I had just been way too busy to get that done, so we're just going through that right now. My main goals were just to top off Amelia and Ewan to get them to promotions, and then for the hell of it, I decided to raise up Colm and Nemi. Colm is already where he needs to be, and he turned out pretty bad this playthrough, only 10 strength, so yeah, not exactly looking too solid there. You might also notice that we've got Noel over here. I'll be trying to get Noel raised up so we can turn him into a summoner. I actually had to restart this floor of the Tower of Valmy because I left him in range of an enemy and didn't realize, Jesus Christ, this guy only has 2 defense. That's bad. That's very, very bad. Especially for a offensive caster. Let me see here. Let me just look at these guys. How much speed does Ewan have? Yeah, he only has to take 1 hit, and these guys do not hit that hard, so we'll just post him right here. As you can see, he's very close to leveling up. He's got his support bonuses. Things should be going good for you, and they're looking up. They're looking up. Alright, we'll just start having everybody wrap around here. Start baiting the other enemies. This floor is very simple, so once I get past the initial hurdle and I'm able to funnel everybody the way I want them to go, we're just fine there. I also had Natasha consume a couple of barrier staves, and I floated the idea of turning her into a Valkyrie, but I decided to go with Bishop since I'm not using Artura this playthrough. Figured it would just be fun to have one, although Valkyrie probably, with like the benefit of immediate hindsight, would have been the better choice, but oh well, it's not a huge deal. We'll just be going through here nice and quick, not worrying too much about having animations on or anything. Oh wow, he's fast enough to double these guys now. He turned out pretty good in that regard. This Ewan isn't as strong, like in terms of raw magic power as the previous one, but he's pretty well-rounded with the rest of his stats. He's got a little bit less in terms of defense also, but I'm not overly pressed about that. Alright, oh, just a little bit more to go on Ewan. Okay, let's see. We'll have Nemi get this kill since she's currently the weakest person on this party. There we go. Not too bad for her. We'll try and get some kills for Noel as well, see if we can't turn him into something worthwhile. He's not bad if you just promote him immediately and use him as a healer, because, you know, he can heal without sacrificing too much in the way of opportunity. Speaking of healing, I should still have Natasha chip herself up to another level up as we go. Now that she can actually fight, it's just kind of like her healing kind of gets recontextualized, just a nice little bit of extra experience on top of what you can already do, which I appreciate. Okay. I'll have to be a little bit careful with this team over here. You're forced to separate your units. Oh, not too bad. 20 speed, and he got a defense on that last level. Very good. Kind of wish you didn't get this kill here, but oh well, can't have everything. Colm will probably... Okay, he was just gonna crit that guy down. I was gonna say, like, one nice thing about Colm having low strength is that he's very good at chipping enemies down and feeding them to weaker people. Alright, so... I don't think Ewan is all too likely to hit the Magic Captor Sage, so we're gonna turn him into a Mage Knight. We'll give him pretty well-rounded stats. I'm not overly pressed about losing out on light magic either. One extra move over a Sage is very good. Plus, you know, the fringe perks of being a mounted unit. Get some pretty good stat bonuses there, too. I already made sure to equip him with a heal staff, so he's capable of keeping his party supported. And now we'll just be raising up Amelia. Since I'm, invested in the recruits at this point, I may actually give Amelia the spare energy ring we've got, because as you can see, her strength turned out pretty badly. If she gets strength on her last level up for basic Cavalier, that could be pretty nice for her. Let's see here. What's this guy got? Let's see. Okay, I was just wanting to make sure this guy didn't have a killer bow. That means I can plop a Knoll within his range, and he'll be just fine. Is there anybody else that I can... No, can't heal anybody else up. Alrighty. I was looking at Knoll's supports, and he does have a potential one with Loot, but unfortunately Loot has already completely filled out her supports. He also has one with Natasha, who, I mean, I suppose I could develop that, but Natasha's only got one remaining support token left, so wouldn't exactly be super worthwhile. Yeah, this guy is so defensively frail. Just really bad secondary stats and not a great level. His base magic is pretty good, though. That's why it's not a bad idea if you're just like playing uber casual. Just promote him into summoner immediately. He can be a pretty good healer and summon you cannon fodder when he doesn't need to heal. And, you know, he's still capable of defending himself, even if his stats are kind of junk. Alright, we'll have Amelia post herself over here. I got a free short spear from something in here, which was pretty nice. Alrighty. Keep moving everybody up. I'll try to feed the boss for this floor to somebody relatively weak, and ideally I can chip it down with Colm a little bit. I have to be careful to not call him Renok. If you're wondering how I got him promoted to Rogue, I just used that Master seal we got. We could have bought an Ocean seal, but that would have taken all my money when we were at the secret shop, the first one. Okay. Alrighty, let me see here. Just need to move Amelia up a little bit, and she can feed on these guys. That'll be good for us. Okay. And now let's keep moving our party up here. Probably have the guy who's furthest up be the first to move. Okay. I can have Tethys dance Nemi here. Keep her moving along. Honestly, by the time the rest of them manage to wrap around here, I could probably have Amelia, Ross, and Ewan double back and kill the boss. Yeah, this map is a little annoyingly laid out for heavy party. There's not enough enemies, and the AI is too passive for this to make a good challenge, really. Nice, good work, Amelia. Awesome. That was pretty good stuff right there. I respect it, I respect it. Respect, respect. Okay, keep everybody moving. Moving and grooving. There we go. The only other person that Knoll can support with is Dusel, who is not a character I plan to use. I'm not a fan of the Great Knight class, truth be told, and even if I wanted to use one, Dusel is like definitely the weakest one. He's not bad. The promoted units, the units who join promoted in Fire Emblem Sacred Stones are usually pretty good. Sal is very good. Obviously, Seth is the standout example. But Dusel, yeah, he's pretty whatever, particularly relative to when he joins in either playthrough, honestly. Yeah, what the hell. That's a bit of a waste of a physics staff, but it's a little bit of experience for Natasha. Yeah, 11 right there. Not bad. Sorry, I had a little bit of a hiccup there. Okay, move Knoll over this way. Have Tethys come and just do a little cha-cha slide to get him motivated. And there he goes. Okay. Now we'll be able to finish this map off soon. I'm gonna have Colm run up and bait some of these guys. And hopefully not kill any of them, because I would like Nemi and Knoll to potentially get some experience, but I'm not gonna be overly pressed about it if that does happen. Alright, let's put Tethys right there. This guy has limited chance to succeed against Colm, like so, like so. And that means we can have Knoll, well, let me see here. Nah, let's have Knoll just go for the kills here. Again, pretty good punching power, particularly because Dark has the highest might of any tome in the game, so does pretty good numbers. We're doing numbers here. Poor Colm. He tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't matter. Just gonna have Ewan get started on grinding out staff experience. You generally want all your staff users, or anybody who can use a staff, to hit rank B with it, so that they can potentially use... miss. They can potentially use a physics staff in the future. We'll have him go for another hit on it. Actually, miss. That's okay. I wasn't super pressed about that. I have plenty of options for finishing this guy off. Okay. No, so we'll just have Colm go take the glory. Bit of a shame, but I'm not overly pressed about it. Give him a chance to develop into his new rogue class. Honestly, if his strength was just a bit better, this would actually be a pretty decent Colm. But it's pretty bad, so not really doing much for us there. Okay, let me create my suspend point here. I honestly think it's really dumb that you can't save in this place. That just seems like a fake way to make it a lot tougher. Alrighty. One thing I do have to be worried about, not really worried, but Nemi does not have much in the way of bows. I have not felt the need to buy any iron bows, so I have none in reserve. I do have Inessa's silver bow, but Nemi is not anywhere near high enough level with her bow mastery in order to utilize that. Just taking a look at these guys over here. We will get some free chest keys from this, which is pretty nice. Axe Reaver on this guy, which doesn't matter too much. The only axe user I'm using is Ross, and honestly, with all the stuff we've got going for him at this stage, he honestly doesn't even care about the reversed weapon triangle. Alright, nothing too scary here. Let's see. What I'm gonna do is let's put these guys up here. They can all work together on this one. Yeah, we'll have Amelia take point so that she can get her promotion. Sorry. My face is just really itchy. I've been just trying to, like, get this... let me see here. Actually, let's just sell that, Vulnerari. I've got a bunch of Vulneraris that I'm not using in the convoy that I probably should get rid of. Let's see, and get a refresh Iron Lance. We want to make sure everybody actually has fresh gear, because we've got a lot of enemies to chew through here. Yeah. Not too many ranged enemies, so I'm not actually super pressed about having 1 to 2 range at my disposal. We'll have Noel take another Flux here, and maybe just to prepare ahead of time, let's get one of our guiding rings onto him. I know somebody is carrying one around here. Not you. Not you. I know somebody's got one. Man, I thought I had more than that. I was pretty sure I did. Yes, I knew somebody had one. I saw it in somebody's inventory before. Just taking that preemptively. Okay. That should be good. Let's just take a look at Ewan. Yeah, I got a fresh fire tome on him, so he's good. Got everything we need there. Okay. And finally, we're gonna put Nemi right here. Alright, this should all work out. Actually, right here. Alrighty. Let's get to work, people. We're gonna have a lot of guys collapsing on us all at once, so gotta be a little bit careful with this one. Okay. Oh, wow. Wasn't able to finish that guy off. That's all fine. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just take this guy out. The fire broke. How tragic. Okay. And Amelia is going to do a serious enemy turn wipe there. Alrighty, let's see. Let's go with our killer bow. There we go. Exactly what I was hoping for. Probably could have had Colm posted a little bit closer. Okay. Yeah, we'll just clear out some space here. I guess I can juice up Noel with Tethys, have him take out this guy. Get a little bit more experience onto him. Ideally, I can feed the entombed kills to Nemi and Noel. You know, get them one apiece. There we go. He gets one more point of magic. He could have killed that guy in one round. Hey, there we go. He's rather slow, but that's okay. Alrighty. On to the next one. Okay. Excellent. Every single crit that she gets saves her use of Iron Lance, so I'm appreciative of that. Okay. Nice. Natasha does so good once she has Slayer. She is a genuinely pretty good unit once you get her to promotion. It's just, you know, actually getting her there that's a little tricky. Okay, time to give Mila... Oh, wait, no, she hasn't gotten the level up yet, dummy. Yeah, still got a bit to go there. Instead, I'll have her block off here. Use the more broken Iron Lance. Then here's a little maneuver I can make here. Can have Ewan torch this guy. And then we can have Ross plug the hole here. And these guys have no chance of scratching Ross, so pretty good there. He's not getting the full Sport Bone. Maybe I should have placed Amelia right here instead. Oh well, not a big deal. Alrighty, Colm is about to get quite a bit of action. Oh, wait. 1, 2... Let's see. Okay, so as long as Nemi is okay right here, let's see. We're gonna want to make sure that... Actually, you know what? Let's equip the Iron Blade instead. Alright, we're all good there. Maybe Noel will do better here. Alright. Prepare to see a lot of carnage. Man, why is my face so itchy? Oh well, it's not a big deal. Just annoying. Alright, he's going to chew through a ton of these guys. He's going to mostly empty out or break down that Iron Blade. There we go. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Weapon level increased. Come on, Ross, get the crits that you were made to get. Sorry, I just think the full version of this theme is funny, and you rarely get the opportunity to hear it. Ooh, Colm. Underperforming there. There we go, not too bad. That guy made a pretty poor decision, actually. Let's see, what's this guy have? Just a poison sword? Okay, he's no threat. Alright, let's grab Amelia. Actually, no, she can keep working this Iron Lance. And we will have Ewan take out this guy. We'll just do a Thunder to blast him out. That 3 might can come in handy, don't underestimate it. Okay. Do that. too bad. Oh wow, terrible level to start her new promotion out. Okay. Let me think here. Doesn't matter too much if one of these guys slips through to get an Emmy. Yeah, so that's fine. Because I can just feed him to Noel instead. Ah, what the heck. Just get a little bit of experience going over there. Okay. We should be good to go. One of these guys is going to redirect into Nemi, but that gives me an opportunity to get her and Colm some experience anyway. There we go. And now the crits are coming out hot and heavy. There we go. Once again, Colm just not getting any strength. He's got a serious case of noodle arms this playthrough. Bit unfortunate for him. That was the damage he's dealing even with the Iron Blade. Poor guy. Okay. And there we go. Amelia is ready to promote. Good stuff, good stuff. Still no strength. She is, speaking of noodle arms. Poor girl, poor girl. But we've got a spare energy ring, and nobody else on my team really needs it. Like, on the overall team of people that I'm using, nobody else really needs it, so we can just give that to her. Here's Ross beefing up a bit. Nice, nice. 25 strength, hell yeah. This guy's got gains. That's that one down. Gonna have to think a little bit about this upcoming turn. Things are a little messy on this front, mostly because I'm using the really weak units over here. But I think with the resources I have, I can still make this work. Okay. Let's start with this. You move over here. Get rid of this guy. Let's see here. They're both Rotten Claws, right? And they're also slow as molasses. So doesn't as long as I can kill one of them, doesn't really matter if any of them squeak through. So what I'll do here. Take that guy out. Have Colm plug the hole here. There we go. Can't believe a hit actually managed to squeak through on that one. And then Nemi should be able to finish this guy off with the killer bow. Only one of these guys is gonna squeak. Oh, she can actually use her iron bow. Okay, even better. So much the better, so much the better. Level up for Nemi. There we go. A little bit messy, but you just gotta make efficient use of the people you have available. Over on this front, we just need Amelia to promote real quick. And into Paladin. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, definitely gonna give her the energy ring. She needs it desperately. Poor girl, can't catch a break. Oh, hey, and a little bit of staff experience to grind up for you in. I forget, what's the base staff level for Mage Knight? Is that E or D? D, okay. Let's see here. Alright. Then we can start working on getting the chests and taking out the bosses at our leisure. There we go. Ah, the crits are just obscene for this team. There we go. They just keep coming. You like seeing things explode in crits. The trainee support triangle is very good for that. Damn, Colm, you are getting bullied here. Speaking of getting bullied. There we go. Not too bad. Alrighty, let's see here. Have Noel take out this guy. Okay, maybe not. I'll have Noel attempt to take out this guy. Let's see, let's heal Mummy here. Have her back up and shoot this guy. Correct the mistake that Noel made. Then we will dance up Natasha here. Have her get Colm powered up. By powered up, I mean just restored. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. And yeah, oh, doesn't really matter, so I guess I'll just go for the more economical choice. Again, serious noodle arms coming through for Colm here. Sorry, guys. This is, like I could feel like my brain buffering there. It's back to intense exercise for me, so I'll be a little out of it sometimes. With that, ready. Oh my god, poor guy. Iron Axe broke, but that's okay. Alright. More of these guys coming through. Kind of want to give the kill to somebody who would benefit more from it, so we're going to give it to Ewan. Nice. Alright, not bad, not bad. It's pretty close to the Mage Knight compared to the Sage. Sage has a magic cap, well, at least Lute's version of Sage has a magic cap of 30. Mage Knight is only 25, I believe, so caps out pretty early. We're gonna do. Let's have Noel move into position to take out this guy. There we go, not bad. Then we'll have Nemi come up and. Oh, damn. Well, how much did this not enough? Okay, I need to have Colm start moving over here so he can get the chest, so can't have Nemi get the support bonus there. Let's see, Killer Bow, she should still be able to... Ow. One short, damn it. I should have gone with the Iron Bow there. That's okay. I gotta be mindful of this guy's movement range, because once he's down, of course the map ends, and I still want to get the chests. There we go. Alrighty. Everything's looking pretty solid here. Ross is turning these guys into a fine dust. Dusty old bones full of green dust. Okay, Colm is ready to get the chest next turn. We can have Amelia get this chest right here. Get a free killing edge. Very nice, very nice. And I guess we'll have Nemi take this guy out. Yeah, we'll go with this. I was actually trying to soften that guy up so Noel could come in for the kill, but that did not work out. Okay, this guy's attack power is 20, and his strength is only 8. Or no, his speed is only 3, so yeah, I can have Noel stand here and take a hit on the chin. Sorry about that. Right. Yeah, okay, he was in range. I had that moment of indecision where we're like, wait, is he not in range of that? Okay. That's about what I expected there, but that's okay. Now, that allows us to have Colm pick the chest here. So nice to not need a lockpick anymore. Hey, recover. Actually a fairly useless staff, all truth be told. Alright, let's have him heal up here. And get the glory. Go for another shot of flux. Very nice. Noel is going places. Hey, not bad. Hey, and he's finally got a point of luck. That is a very pronounced flaw that Noel has, is that he is exceedingly unlucky, so he is very, very vulnerable to critical hits. Which is another reason why he's generally better served being a healer. I actually completely forgot about this map. Let's see. Write this data. There we go. Let's see here. 'Cause I do remember we've got a bunch of chests over this way, and then one over this way. So I actually can make use of that chest key that we got last time. We'll take that chest key and give it to Ewan right here. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, let's see here. Amelia, you can store this off and take this energy ring, because you desperately need it. There we go. Make her a little bit more potent that way. Let's see here. Ross, you have 16 speed. We do have a spare speed wing, so I could correct Ross's rather lackluster speed. Also, Nemi's iron bow is about to smash into pieces. And we only have a spare silver bow via Ines. Bit unfortunate. Oh, man. That was a pronounced failure to do any purchasing that I did before I got here. Alright, nothing else to do here. So, just gonna have Colm go this way. Gotta be careful about what these guys have, because some of them can be packing some pretty dangerous gear. Some pretty nasty tools if you're not careful. Alright, we're good to go. Let's have Amelia take a quick shot at this wall. And then we'll have Ross tear it down with his hand axe. And, let's see here. This guy's just an iron bow, right? Yeah. And have Ewan come up and take out this guy. Alrighty, next up. Let's see. Tasha can help chip this wall down. Ditto for... Well, actually, we'll wait a little bit. Let these guys put in some of the work for us. Here they come. In due time, in due time. They take a little while to break down this wall. That guy got turned into a fine pile of ash. Feel a little sorry for him, honestly. Let's see here. Ooh, nice. Let's have Colm do that. We'll have Noel move up. Try to take out this guy, but fail. That's okay, that's why we have Tethys here. Gives Noel another shot for glory. There we go. That's this level gonna get him. It's turning out to be a pretty potent caster, but not a very versatile one. Okay, so this guy's gonna come and take a shot with the steel bow. Unless I move her right here. Excellent work, Natasha. Okay, so... Say I had Nemi let herself get hit by that. She's got 4 defense. This guy's 17 attack power. 7 speed. Yeah. She can't double, but that's okay. I will make use of this short bow here. That taken care of. Have Ross come up and smash through this wall. Bursting through like the Kool-Aid Man. Have Ewan just toast this guy up. Torch him. And then Amelia can take point. Alrighty. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Excellent stuff, excellent stuff. Love to see it, love to see it. Hey, free iron sword. I've used up quite a few of those getting Colm trained up, so happy to see him. Oh wow, that guy must be weighed down by the steel bow. Even the monsters have to deal with the pains of the weapon weight and constitution. healed up. We'll have Noel come up and get the glory on this kill. After Nenny put in all the hard work. Get a free pure water while we're at it. Might just end up selling that, honestly. Now that we can get barrier stabs, it's not super necessary that I have pure waters at my disposal. Does this guy have a longbow or something? Yeah, thought so. Alright, let's see. Once again, we will have Ross come up and tear down the wall. We'll have Amelia run up on this guy. This guy has no chance. Okay. And then Ewan can come... let me just see what this guy has right here. Killer bow. His attack power is 17, though. Let's see. 17. I just want to be mindful of his crit. 5. With the support bonuses, we should completely invalidate his crit bonus. But let me just be mindful of Ewan's defense. Let's see, 8 defense. Okay, yeah, he's fine. I don't want to take anything for granted. Amelia and Ross, meanwhile, are complete tanks, so I don't really have to be that careful about them when placing them in range of a high crit rate enemy. That's another monster down. Longbow over there. Okay, we went for Amelia anyway, who was under no threat there. Alrighty. These guys are all kitted out with longbows. That's okay. I have a easy way to deal with that, which is called using Coleman and Tethys in tandem. Lots of movement range there. And Natasha is enjoying her new move range of 6. May as well take the opportunity to move Noel up a little bit. Let's see here. Yeah, I won't be able to use legendary light magic with Natasha most likely, but that's not a big deal. I mean, she already deals massive damage to monsters with any light tome. Any tome is a legendary tome in her hands. Here. Poor guy, almost feel sorry for him. Almost, though, just almost. Ross turned that guy into powder. And then we'll just get this guy dealt with. Amelia is not enjoying her support bonuses here, but she has high enough stats in general that at this point that she shouldn't have to worry too much about it. The enemies in Tower of Valmy can be pretty wimpy at times. Oh boy. That was an unassisted crit there. Alright, we get to deal with this guy peppering us with bow shots while we try to tear down this wall. So electing to not be of much help to us. We'll have our strongest characters take point here. And if I use Tethys right here, we can get this wall torn down this turn, and then move in to take out those guys with the longbows next turn. Or at least take down one of them. There we go. Over this way. We're just going to start making our way towards the chest. Let's see. Actually, no. I'll have Amelia take the first strike on this wall. Then Ross can tear it down with his hand axe. I'll have to give him a fresh one eventually. And then Ewan can get the treasure for us. Silent staff. Interesting. Not sure if it's one I'll use, but it's there. Okay. Oh, looking good there. This is a pretty slow and tedious map, unfortunately. This is why I wanted to do the Tower of Valmy off screen, but again, I was just so busy I couldn't find any time to do it. At least not at the expense of, not without being at the expense of other things that I wanted to do. I was supposed to do it last night, but I'll admit, in that specific case, I just got really, really caught up in playing Chrono Arc. Oh my god, Noel, you have to suffer crit chance if you go for that. I can't deal with that, man. Let's see. Actually, I should probably give him the goddess icon, truth be told. Nemi, meanwhile, she should be fine. Though she will have to use the killer bow. Get the crit, girl, come on. Okay. Then, if I move Noel right here, and dance him up again. Let me see, there isn't any other longbow guys over here, is there? Yes, but that guy is so far away, he shouldn't be a problem. This guy is going to be pinned against the wall here. If he survives this, which he has very low chances of doing so. There we go. Does this guy have a ranged weapon? No, he just got a steel lance. Okay, now we can get to work on tearing down this wall. Should have brought like a steel blade with him or something just for tearing down walls. Okay. Go forward, Amelia. There we go. Okay. Have Ross move up here, and then have, let's see. Yeah, just have Ewan move up here. Got quite the team going here. Alrighty. Hey, free short bow. I actually do kind of need that right now, so I appreciate it. It's far from the best bow. In fact, it's actually quite bad, but it is an option for us. It'd be nice if these guys were willing to tear down walls for us. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, I can have Noel move up here and play defense. Not that he's great at it, but he is there to do that. Okay. Let's see here. This guy doesn't have anything nasty. A brave sword? Not really, so... I mean, it's a good weapon, but in his hands, it's only mildly annoying. So we'll just get to work on this guy. Have Amelia take him out. This little triangle we got going there. Yeah. Kind of figured Noel would end up taking a hit there, which is why I was particular about checking that enemy's offensive stats. There we go. Amelia gets her first promoted level up. She could get some strength here, that would be nice. Nope. Why should I expect any different? She is quite tanky, though, which is very appreciated. Okay. Let's see. Noel. There we go. That's just a fun little option that he has there. Then, because I don't want him to be too slow, what's this guy got? Steel sword. Gotta be careful of him. That. Very lopsided stats coming from him so far. Let's see here. Killing edge. Okay. His speed is 49, so yeah, Tethys has a pretty high chance of dodging this guy, so we're just gonna let that ride. I don't want to have somebody who is weak have the killing edge winged at them. Okay. And yeah, we'll just keep chipping away through over on this front. Go, Amelia. Maybe someday you'll get some strength. Oh, we got a couple bone snipers there. Well, luckily I do have a short spear at her disposal. I got that one for free, so I'm not too pressed about conserving it. Okay. Yeah, let's just go for it. Oh, I guy decided that he did not like the idea of attacking Tethys, I guess. There we go. Good work, Amelia. And these guys are promoted monsters, so they actually give her decent experience. Excellent. Come on. Strength, strength, strength. Oh my god. Amelia Noodle Arms is the meme for this playthrough. It's a disaster. Oh, come on, Noel. Do a little better than that. Okay. Come over here, move Nemi right here. We'll go for a killer bow shot. That did not work out, but that's fine. Tethys will get even more evade here. Nice. And some defense, hell yeah. There we go. Let's see here. I'll have Ewan drop a Thunder Tome on this guy. Let's see here. I'll move Amelia up one to bait this guy out. Equip her. Actually, we can use the cheapo Iron Sword. Might be good to get her some Iron Sword experience, truth be told. Or not Iron Sword, just sword experience in general. Give her a chance to use the Killing Edge, though lances are just superior to swords, so I'm not super pressed about her getting too much in that regard. But, you know, may as well build some up while I can. Get even more weapon experience when you kill something. Okay, that time he decided he wanted to attack. Fortunately, the constant truth is that killer bows, or longbows, have terrible stats. Okay, not too bad for Ewan. Alrighty. Get this guy taken care of. Let's see here. Okay. What I'm gonna do is have Colm move up here. With his Iron Blade, he can finish this guy off. There we go. The crit was not necessary. Always pays to have a stronger option around when it is needed. Then we can have Natasha run up, take out this Killing Edge guy. There we go. He is of no concern to me. Hey, nice level up too. Always appreciate more defense on her. Alright, that chest key is actually pretty fortunate because it means I can send Colm over this way to get the other chests. And Natasha is just good where she is. Okay. Start moving our way over to the next one. Let's see here. I guess we'll start having our guys move up this way. There we go. Let's take a look at what we're dealing with over here. Rotten Claw, Steel Sword, Steel Lance, nothing too scary, so yeah, let's just have Amelia smash her way through here. Hannibal busting through! Alright, there we go. Excellent work, Amelia. Okay. Yeah, I can move Colm right up here, have Tethys come dance him, and get the chest. Nice. Free Steel Lance. Send that off. Ooh, a bunch of money, hell yeah. Okay. Guess we'll just punch through this guy with Ross. Deleted. Deleted. And then we'll have Ewan come up and finish this guy off. There we go. And then we can have Amelia work to punch through this wall right here. Alright, everything's looking good here. Oh, that guy didn't feel like moving. Okay. Free Elfire. Not my favorite tome, but it is always nice to have one in reserve. Okay. Over here, move Noel into position. let him secure this kill. Alright. He's looking pretty good there, although that wasn't too much experience, truth be told. We'll also smash through that wall. Ewan will come up, and let's let him get the glory. I will just do fire. Very nice, very nice. Another free steel lance. I might sell those, honestly. Proceed to the next floor. Okay, Tower of Volney 7. Next up, let's see here. Real quick, I'm going to sell off those steel lances, honestly. They're not that helpful, so... I'm just going to take those. Go to the armory, which is here. And then sell these off. Honestly, I'm gonna sell this Eclipse Tome also, because it is a piece of shit. Let's see here. We'll just have Natasha lug this around. Let's see. Get a fresh hand axe for Ross here. I made sure to buy a few earlier. Let's see, Colm is fine. Nemi is doing okay. Don't really need anything else on the others. I might want a fresh tome on Ewan, which I did buy some spare Thunder tomes, so we'll go with that. Now, let me see here. So let's see, that's a weight of 6. What's his con now? Con of 8. Nice. You can wield that without any penalty. Might even be able to do so for the Hellfire Tome. Let me see, what is Lute's constitution when she's a sage? Because we got those body rings. Let's see, Lute's constitution is 4-ish. Yeah, definitely will give her a body ring. While I'm thinking of it, let's give a goddess icon to Noel. Why not? Help him out a little bit. There we go. Oh. Not exactly great, but it'll make the going a little bit easier for him in this tower. Okay. Let's see, while I'm thinking of it, let's supply this off. Then let's have her take one of the body rings. I think oh, there's one in there. Only gonna give her one, though. It allows her to wield a Thunder Tome without penalty. Might be worth it to give Lute a Speed Wings, honestly. Her speed is a little dire. Not terrible, but not the best you can see in this game. Alright, we will create our suspend point. There we go. Let's check map here. Let's see. Ooh, free short bow. Would be nice if I could switch him over to the killer bow. Speaking of killer, got a lot of guys with killer weapons here. Alright, we want to be careful about how we approach this. Might just be best to send Ross up. This guy's got insane amounts of luck. Might just do that, honestly. Easiest way to take down this first block. Alright, let's go. Move Ross up, give him his fresh hand axe. Actually, we'll give him this one. Alright, this is one where it's a little weird, like it needs to take a little time to recalculate everything when it does it. There we go. Would love to have Noel or Nemi take points so they could get more experience, but not really feasible for this first little platform. There we go. Nice. Tearing through these things. Hey, it switched to the short bow for no damn reason. Alright. Let's move you here. Let's see. Yeah. This actually does give me a perfect opportunity to get some experience for Noel, so we'll run up on this guy. Not bad, not bad. Then we can have Tethys Tethys run up. And get him moving again. There we go. Nice. Most of the way to another level up there. Ooh, low battery on this controller. Gotta switch to my other one. It's my Splatoon 3 controller. As in, it's the Splatoon 3 branded Pro controller, because I had to have it. Okay. When it actually will connect. Ah, it's being stupid. Yeah. Wasn't letting me connect while I was in the game. Alright. There we go. That's all set up now. Alrighty, let's see here. Just thinking, give me a chance to get Nemi up here. And let's just have Ewan move up and take out some of these guys. There we go. Then Amelia can run up on these guys. Oh, I should have used the Iron Sword, actually. Again, just for the purpose of getting sword experience. Alright, Colm actually does not offer much to this team beyond his support with Nemi. Even that's of slightly reduced use, considering that it's not the max one anymore. I mean, I could bring Molder along, but it would take even longer to get him to promotion point. I only have the one guiding ring, and I've never used Null before, so I just think it would be fun to have him around. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have Ewan heal up Noel there for a little bit of experience. What we're gonna do here is have Amelia run up with the Iron Sword. Actually, hold on. Let me check what these guys have. Let's see here. Slim Lance, Steel Dough, Spear, Steel Dough, Rotten Claw. Okay, nothing too scary. I'm actually not gonna have her equip, or rather, I'm not gonna have Ross and Ewan move into range. Because I'd rather she not have the support bonuses, because that way she won't crit, which will allow Noel to get a kill. Have Tethys move in range so that I can dance anybody. Okay. Let's have Noel come in and get this kill. There we go. Oh wow, terrible level. This guy's turning out very weird. Alright, not bad, not bad. Move Ewan right here. And just have Natasha in range for any emergency healing that is required. Alright, not bad, not bad. Hey, there's that sword level I was talking about. And that's kind of where I care to leave it with Amelia. Because I don't really care about anything past the killing edge for her. There we go. Get another level up for Noel right away. Would have been funny if he missed there. And by funny, I mean really annoying. Wow, this guy's weird. Let's see here. Alright, not bad. Let's have Tasha run up on this guy. Go. Actually want to fish Noel out of there, just in case that guy decides to move in on him. Ewan can take a couple shots from the spear, especially if he's got his support bonuses. Okay. He didn't move. I'm always trying to play just in case the game decides to subvert my expectation. Hey! After a severe drought of strength level ups, Amelia finally got one. There we go. Yeah, now I'll stick to the Iron Lance. Go. We can have our guys bringing up the rear, start moving forward. Have Tethys dance. Actually, you know what? No. Let's have Ross pick her up, and have Tethys move ahead of Ross to dance him. And then I can move Nemi over here and put her in an even better position than she could have gotten if I danced her directly. Again, another little bit of dancer tech you can do there. Go. Alrighty. Null up to finish this guy off. Experience is getting a little slow to come by now. Mostly got to stick to the boss kills, or well, not boss kills, but promoted enemy kills, in order to get him to move any faster. Okay. What's Nemi at? Level 11. We'll get an opportunity to level her up a bit more in due time. Trust me. Let's see here. Just want to see if there's anybody with paper cuts that Ewan could develop his staff level on, but there is not. Not exactly what I wanted, but it's fine. That's more akin to what I was hoping for. Okay. Actually, what we're going to do... Again, I'm just paranoid that the game is going to subvert my expectations, so I'd rather not cheat, if possible. So, let's see here. I'm going to move Ewan up here. Let's see, how much damage can Noel do? 13. Alright, so what we're gonna do is have Colm move up. Just create a little body block there. There we go. Ah, poison. Poison's not a big deal, it's just annoying. Oh well, that's an opportunity for Ewan to develop his staff level. Okay. Ah, double bits of poison. There we go. Okay, that works out. Then I can have Noel run up and do this. Then I can have Tethys come and dance him, and do it again, and he gets the kill. That's perfectly accounting for the possibility that this guy is gonna, when somebody weak comes in range, he moves. There we go. Hey, finally some speed after 9 level ups. Pretty bad for him, honestly. There we go. Check out that healing. That's beautiful. Pretty good stats, pretty good stats. Maybe Ewan could stand up a little bit more defense. I think Lute is actually doing very, very well on that front. She's not very fast, but her defense is incredible. Makes her very, very hardy for a healer. Alright, those guys are Nemi bait. Let's see here. I have Colm move up here. Serve as a distraction. Or rather, bait. Okay. Here. I want to get Noel as up front as possible. And once he's done, we can start working on trading Nemi, who unfortunately can only get kills on the player phase until she finally promotes. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Hey. Kinda too little too late, but it's nice to see any progress made on that regard. We're just gonna have you grind his staff level on Amelia's poison. More of these guys coming inbound. Nice. Actually, Colm's noodle arm's coming in handy there. He's just barely weak enough to not one-shot or one-round those guys. There we go. Good progress on that. Keep healing up Amelia's boo-boos. Let's see. Takes quite a bit of staff usage in order to get a staff level. Okay. Maybe I should have let's see here. Yeah, I can have her heal him up. And then have her dart back out of range. Because I can use Tethys. I just want to keep Tethys close by to Nemi's when those gargoyles start moving in. Either it'll allow her to take them out in one turn, or it'll at least allow her to take them out in one round of combat. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Here. Of course. Let's see. If I do this, I'll allow her to get in range to attack this guy. Will the killer bow be able to finish him off? 11 for Tethys, and an unspectacular level 11 it was. Just one short. And she missed. Damn. That shit's whack. That's okay. What we'll do is we'll just have Amelia plug the hole here with her iron sword, and there we go. Not perfect, but it's fine. Okay, take this guy out. Go. Alright, that's pretty good. Colm doing Colm things. Colm is as Colm does. Hey, the poison's gone, which is actually slightly detrimental for grinding you in staff level, but that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Now we can use a short bow to take this guy out. And what the hell, we'll dance her. Have her take another shot with the killer bow. I'm expecting great things of you, Nemi. Damn it. Oh, never mind. Okay. You're fine, Nemi. You're fine. Decent level up. Alright. Then I can just ferry her along this way. Take. Go. Then we can have Ross come up and plop her back down. Right about here is fine. Anybody need any healing? Not really, but we can heal Nemi's level-induced boo-boo. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see this guy. Let's move Colm right here. Yeah, that's good. I was worried that I had just put Colm in a position where Noel could be hit, because those hellhounds, unfortunately, can punch right through him. Very defensively frail gentleman. Alright. Flux that guy down. What the flux? And unfortunately, it does not look like I get Tethys in range to dance him. Can't get Tethys in range of anyone. Let's see here. I'll have Ewan come up and give Colm a little TLC, a shot of B12. I guess we can just have Ross take this guy out, why not? Out of here. Alright. Get moving, people. Gotta love these narrow hallways. I hate being forced to move through narrow hallways. Always the worst. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna do... Yeah, that works. Then, I have Colm run up. That's fine. There we go. Okay, he dodged anyway. I was being a little too paranoid about that. Let's see. Ah, sorry. I was getting a little dry. I should probably get some water. We had Noel run up then. Whiff. Okay. Luckily, Ross is in position to help with this. There we go. Not the most desirable way that could have gone, but it's fine for what it is. Okay. Go. We'll just keep Nemi and Tethys together. These guys are so passive. They're seriously just waiting for me to come kill them. I mean, if that's how it is for you guys, whatever. That's what you guys would like to do. What is Noel's res? 13, that's not too bad. So you take 10 damage from that guy. I only really want him to take on one at a time. But he does have the HP to survive hits from multiple, so you know what? I actually better check their speeds also, though. Let's see, they are 5 speed, 7 speed. Noel still has his, well, okay, he has a piddly 9 speed. 8 speed once you consider the weight penalty. Yeah, it's fine. We'll have him bait them out. Alright, that all works. Nemi and Tethys are just waiting for the really... Oh wow, doubled that one. Are these guys weighed down by their crimson eyes? Hey, nice. Things looking good for Noel. Go Noel, go Noel. More staff grinding for Ewan. I think it's like 15 uses of a heal staff will get you your first staff level if you're rank D. Oh no. You need to use a whole 30. Okay. Let's just have Amelia delete these guys. I'm gonna have Nemi and Tethys keep moving up with us. Those gargoyles will get to us eventually. There we go, not bad. Excellent work, excellent work. I actually did not want him to get that crit. Okay. Actually, let's make sure none of these guys have like a horse slayer or something. Okay, they don't. That's all good. Not worth using a Physica on that. Go, get all of these people moved up. I'll get Ross in position here. just in case for emergencies. There we go, as expected. Okay, yes, this guy does move. I knew, I was confident one of them did. Alright, good. Now, what are Noel's odds on this? 19, 18. Pretty solid, actually. There we go. Again, always better to err on the side of caution there. Alright, pretty unspectacular level up for him there. But now, we can dance him up, and use our guiding ring here, and turn him into a summoner. He gets a... I can't tell if that's a hairstyle or a weird crown that he's wearing. I wonder what kind of promotion bonuses the summoner gets. Maybe it's just like a weird way he styles his hood. Oh wow, 3 speed. That actually helps him out considerably. Not much in the way of defense though, but the speed is very nice. Oh, okay, yeah, the sprite makes it more, or the field sprite makes it more obvious. It's like a hood. Alright. Now we can screw around with that. Now let's have Ewan grant some more staff level. There we go. What's the starting staff level? Only E, so yeah, it takes a while for him to use better staves. Okay. Now let's summon out some of these things. Just 10 experience per summon. This guy just comes in with a lowly iron axe. And only 1 HP, but that's fine. Alright. Let's move over here. Now, just time to have Nemi do some fighting. That guy sealed his fate. He accepted it with style, though, so I can respect it. Alrighty. There we go. Bad. Good work, Nemi. We'll just summon out endless streams of cannon fodder with Noel here. Get some free experience, so why not? Oh, we can only have 1 summoned at a time. That's okay. Alright. Hey, weapon level has increased. What is it, B now? Yeah, B. B as in boy. As in, oh shit, it's that boy. This guy right here, yeah, he won't reach, so that's fine. Nemi will still enjoy her support bonus from here. And she was fast enough to double that guy, so I didn't need the crit, but it's always appreciated when a crit saves you a usage. Here, take her killer bow shot. Couldn't get it, but that's okay. That's what we have Tethys for. Alrighty, take a short bow shot. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Nemi to level 12 before this is over, because it's just hard to make effective use of her. Alrighty. Move everybody. Let's shuffle everybody around a little bit. Let's see. Wow, that was an impressive magic on that one. Gonna have to be careful of that. Right at the end, they decide to throw some enemies that have some teeth at you. Alrighty. Almost gotta say, is it really worth trying to get Nemi working on this? Oh hey, this guy has a free ocean seal. So that means, like, broadly speaking, that Master Seal I used on, Colm was a bit wasted, but that's okay. Alright, let's see here. Lots of interesting weapons we're seeing here. Better be mindful of that guy who has the Horse Slayer. Okay, this guy is right here. Now this guy, this one right here, if he stays on the Braves, on the Steel Lance, drop a Brave Sword for me. Very nice. This guy has a Javelin. Anything else to be weary of? Man, for once, they're actually, let's see, this guy's got a Tomahawk, so ideally I can kill him before he switches to that. Okay. The main thing I have to be mindful of is that Shadow Shot. I honestly might just park Natasha within its range, just so I can start baiting it out. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Let's see. I say let's see a lot. Bad habit, bad habit. Give Noel a heal staff. I burned through so many of these. I gotta go buy more of them. It's a curse. Now let's see here. While I'm thinking of it. Who has a bunch of inventory slots? Not really anybody. So many items. That's okay. I'm gonna just have Mulder liquidate some of these used up vulneraries for me. There we go. And look for any other junk items in the caravan. These pure waters can go, ditto for these antitoxins. And I can have him serve as a chest for these stat boosters. Guess while I'm thinking of it, I have Nemi store off her vulnerability here. Take the Orion's Bolt, even though she's almost assuredly not going to get to the point where we can use it on this particular map. Alright, there we go. Fight. Alright, so... my disposable cannon fodder. Beat these guys out. Alright, bad. Then we'll have this crew start moving over this way. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's easy. This guy has a Horse Slayer, so I want Ross to take point on this one. But not get close enough that the guy will switch to his Tomahawk. You here, you there. Alright. There goes that Phantom, but he is just there to be cannon fodder. He's there to plug up holes and take his death like a champ. Alright. Decent level up for Ross. I appreciate level ups where you get defense. Okay. There we go. See, not that hard, Nemi. Hey, actually, pretty good level up. She's got actually surprisingly decent stats, all things considered. Gotta be mindful of this guy with the javelin here. Just gonna create another disposable bit of cannon fodder here. Let's see, this guy will be running up with his steel lance. What I can do is have him serve as a, or have Natasha serve as a blockade there. There we go. Let's see. And yeah, nothing else I really need to do there. Now over on this front, what I want to do here is very particular. Let's see, I'll move Ross up first. Now, oh damn. I thought Ewan was in range to take that guy out. Whoops, that was a mistake. Well, let's see what we can manage against this guy. Not much, not much. Alright, we might end up losing the tomahawk here. Oh, well, not a huge deal. Slight misplay there. Let's just move Ewan in so that they have the support bonuses. Yep. Tasha was able to take one hit there, and if even if she did, now that Noel can heal, if I'm willing to sacrifice that little bit of cannon fodder, or rather his ability to make cannon fodder, even with Tethys I can still have him do that. There we go. Yeah, there goes the tomahawk. Oh well. Alright, put that down. This, and then have Nimi take another shot. Alright, not bad. Pretty good level up. Let's have Noel send out another little piece of cannon fodder. We'll just have him take a swing at this guy, and he's gone. Here today, gone tomorrow. Maybe I should have given Natasha a fresh tome. I am finding that I need to give her some opportunities to do some combat here. Alright, let's see. This guy we can easily take out with Ewan. I'm going to use Thunder to maximize the chance that I just delete him with a crit. Not quite, but still got him eventually. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. And a free iron axe. Oh well. C'est la vie. Alright, I gotta remember this guy over here with the shadow shot. Ooh, whoops. Emmy is in danger range there. I'll have Cole and Fisher out of that. Alright, let's see here. Probably for the best that I just start draining out shadow shot ammo. Okay. Would be nice if you'd actually use the shadow shot when I'm in range. Possibly. Let's see here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, one space short from there. Oh well. Let's see. Nice. He'd have needed to broken... Well, actually, he did break the HP cap, so he'd have needed to do even better than breaking the HP cap to survive that one. Sorry, hiccup. Really bad. Okay, let's see here. Just want to make sure I'm not putting Noel at any untoward risk by moving him here and having him summon something up. There we go. Free 10 experience every turn. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Do that for a little bit of Natasha experience while we're at it. Okay. Don't worry, your phantoms eventually become more evasive than you'd expect. Oof, that was painful, damn. Might have underestimated that a little bit. Of course, I also made a slight misplay by not realizing that that enemy there was going to attack Ross. Okay. This guy has just a steel lance, so Amelia should be able to take him just fine. We'll have her equip her own iron lance just to ensure that. Let's see here. Let's move Colm right here. Noel right here and summon something. Then I'll have Nemi take a shot with the killer bow. Couldn't get it. I'll have her take another one. I'm gonna have to get Ross over to Nemi to trade that fresh killer bow to her. There we go. Okay. This Phantom up. So that might be an appealing target to the Gorgon over there. Alright, that's looking good. Excellent work, Amelia. Making it nice and simple for us. Hey, and she's finally out of her strength rut. Thank you, Phantom. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Yeah, what the hell? Let's put another one out. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So right there is the cutoff point. So what we're gonna do is just wait a little bit. Patience is a virtue. And heal up Natasha here, just to start working on Noel's staff experience, why not? It's a fun little detour. That's that guy up. These Phantoms are wonderful for this kind of thing. There we go. Almost getting a level up purely off of Phantom generation. Let's see here. What do I want to do now? We do eventually have to maneuver over and take out these guys. I just want to make sure that I'm not getting bombarded with shadow shots, so I'm going to play it as safe as possible. Wow, he dodged. Excellent. Let's see here. Oh, well, he's still alive. Yay, he dodged again. This Phantom is cooking. This guy, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, he's just another Phantom, but he's like, nah, I'd survive. I'd survive. That's that Phantom. Badass. I love it when, like, you know, fodder units actually perform very well. What's that Radiant Dawn guy, the 313 Archer? Everybody loves that guy. Alright. Now we can get this fresh killer bow over to Nemi here. There we go. That'll help her out. That'll help her prospects. I'm not really worried about doing anything too complicated. Actually, I'm gonna have Noel come up and do the healing there. I'll get him a level up. Not bad, not bad. He'll only ever be a healer, more or less, but that's perfectly fine. He's good at his job. He does what he needs to. Alright, time to start making our way over here. Wow, this guy is hanging in there. Okay, nothing lasts forever. But I didn't really expect him to go anywhere, so, you know, that was beautiful. What the hell, let's up another one. As your summoner levels up, they eventually start producing more and more powerful Phantoms. Like, look at this guy. He has 8 strength compared to the 7 the last one had, and they actually do become pretty dodgy. They have surprisingly good luck. That's actually something that Noel exceeds that is that he is actually a considerably better summoner than Ewan if you go that route. Okay. We're slowly getting Nemi here, bit by bit. Okay. Yep. Now we can give her her fresh killer bow that I made sure to get her. We better make sure that guy's dead. So I'm actually gonna have Ewan come up, run up and take this. Let me see here. Sword. Sword. Okay. Actually, I should take this guy out. For being smart. Give me a free brave sword. Why not? I wasn't particularly maneuvering for that, but now I saw an opportunity, so why not take it? Oh man! The Phantom did it! And he hung in there! Go Phantom, go Phantom. Okay. You up here, Nemi here. There we go, finally she got a crit. And we'll have the Phantom move down this way and get this guy moving along. What's our level at now? 16. Yeah. Not exactly making explosive progress there, but we're getting there. Alright. Keep on inching forward. Love these crowded hallways. And unfortunately that one did not last very long, but they can't all be winners. It's honestly not a good idea to split your crew on this, but that is a long, long ass hallway. We'll think on that. Oh, it's something resembling results. Alright. Ewan. Oh, hey. Looking good, Ewan. Looking good. Let's see here. Can Nemi get this kill? Yes, she can! Needed the crit, but she got it. She got it. Alright, not bad, not bad. Still don't think we're going to be able to promote her by the end of this, but oh well. Can't have everything. Let's keep moving our Phantoms along, why not? Alright. Now comes the part where we have to march our group through a hallway where they're going to be getting repeatedly blasted. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Let's see. Just go to the edge of this guy's range. Actually, Nemi might be able to shoot him through the wall here. I'll just move Colm right there. Anybody need their boo-boos healed? There we go. Yeah, this hallway's gonna suck. Okay. Okay, so it's 10 HP every time. Not the end of the world. Also, I completely forgot what I was gonna do with Nemi. I was gonna have her actually stay to one side to deal with the guy. That's not a big deal, though. What I can do here... just generate that guy. Put him there. Let's heal up Ross. And then Natasha can come around and heal up Ewan. We've got 3 healers here, so this isn't super hard to manage. And what we're going to do is have Tethys here. We'll have Colm stay within Nemi support range. There we go. Alright, that was nice and simple. Alright, better get started on moving. The sooner I can get everybody out of blasting range, the less healing I'm gonna have to do. Let's see. Yeah, screw it. Good, Ross. Okay, there we go. That's those two out of the blasting range. Let's start moving Natasha up as fast as possible. Ditto for Nemi. Right. Now comes the slower and more tedious part of it. That's okay, he's fine. Alright. That allows me to actually just produce another one for free. Then we will move Tethys right here, dance up Noel. Then he can come up and heal up Nemi. There we go. Nemi can try and make her way through this, although it doesn't get too far. Let's drop that, put up there, and get Colm moving as well. This is going well, this is going well. These guys move 5? For some reason I remember these guys having 4 moves, so the fact they have 5 is actually really nice. Okay, so it's just every other turn on the left and right side drops an arrow down. That's actually very easy to manage. Let's see here. Will this one move if I get in range? Only one way to find out. There we go. Gonna be a little bit of damage onto Tethys, but that's not a big deal. It's so crowded here. That did not go very well for that guy. Oh geez. All these guys are just deciding to suicide into Ewan. Poor Phantom, there he goes. He died for us. I hope you appreciated his sacrifice. Okay, what we're gonna do, start moving this guy in to bait out more people. There we go. And then we will come up and dance you, rock you. And then Tethys is effectively creating her own medicine there. We have Noel heal up Tethys. There we go, there we go. Alright, move over here and heal up Colm with Natasha. Excellent stuff, excellent stuff. It's gonna be sad to see Colm and Nemi drop from the team, and Noel, most likely. Although, who knows, I might take him as a filler unit. I'm probably not gonna be using Sala this playthrough, because, well, I don't have a support bonus with Erica, and he is, not particularly impressive this go-around. It hurt itself with the Devil Axe. Awesome. That kicked ass. You're doing it, Phantom. You're doing it. Shit, though. What do I want to do, though? Do I actually want to have Nemi try and... it's so crowded here. There we go. Alright, nice. Another level up for her. You can get another point of strength that'll help dealing with this guy. Hey! And some skill, so that actually is just about the perfect level that I needed there. God, I hate when you have to go through these crowded ass hallways. Alright, that one's down. That's a little risky there, but not the end of the world. Okay. What we're gonna do... You here, Nemi right here. Let's see. Summon another piece of cannon fodder. Again, more so just to get the experience. I'm just maneuvering my guys very particularly. This will allow Ross to form a blockade here. Okay. The Phantom out of the death zone. Jesus Christ. We're all snaked around this stupid friggin' hallway. There we go. This guy probably will fall to Ross, even with his impressive... Oh! He just decided he didn't want to go. Okay. If that's the case. Heal up Ross a little bit. We'll inch him ever so slightly forward. Yeah, I'm chasing a white whale here. Let's just kill this stupid guy. It's not necessary to get every kill to Nemi. It's just fun, okay? Hey, speed for us. He's pretty much got all the strength he needs at this point, considering he's an axe user. Let's see. So much crowding. Anybody need any healing? No. Okay. Go. Let's move this guy here. Start moving some people up so that we can hopefully get clear of this. Okay. No movement there. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, finally. That was quick. That was a mistake. That's okay. She's leveled up enough where that's not that big a deal. Okay, let's see here. This guy does move. Or not? Oh, he doesn't move, okay. Here. What I'm gonna do is get a bit of healing onto her right here. Who do I want to get this kill? Let's try for it with Amelia, I guess. Alright, not too bad there. Once again, let's just move you in here, or not you, Noel. Get another piece of cannon fodder going. There we go. These guys love to attack their cannon fodder. Might be smart to do this, just because Noel is pretty vulnerable. Tethys is much more survivable than him, which is not funny, it's just amusing. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the AI loves attacking your... There we go, dodge. Loves attacking your phantoms. Absolutely adores the opportunity to do so. Alright, let's see here. Nice try. Alright, let's take this one out with enemy here. There we go. Easy peasy. I'll level up that time. We're gonna have Noel bait out this other guy over here. Nice! Another level up for Noel. That's whatever. We can get this guy trying to move up here. Does he have a javelin? No, he has a spear. Damn it. It's actually kind of unfortunate because it's gonna be very tricky to get him to, that was the wrong place to place my guy. While I'm thinking of it, let's see. Let's get over here. Let's have Natasha delete this guy. Or at least damage him heavily. Yeah, what the heck? Let's have Natasha just finish up the kill. She actually hasn't gotten too many levels here. Unfortunately, yeah, it's just not in the cards that we get Nemi capped out, but she is pretty close. Just the problems of being an archer. I can never have her do any enemy phase combat. Well, I mean, I can, but she won't counterattack. She'll just take 1 damage, and she calls that a day. That's a day at the office for her. Alright. There we go. Now, let me do this a little bit more intelligently this time. And yes, I will just gradually bait this guy out with with Noel's Phantoms. That's how I'm deciding to approach this. And I suppose I could. Does this guy only have a 1-range attack? No, he's got a tomahawk. Okay. Let's see. May as well have Colm get this chest while I'm thinking of it. Hey, free blue gem, hell yeah. And then Ewan is just the best guy to take this guy on. There we go, he's out of here. Boss kill secured, and a free ocean seal for me. There we go. Just put that right in the convoy. Not really using anybody who can use that now. I've already promoted Ross and Colm. Alrighty. And we'll just let this guy make his way to us. There we go. Now he'll move his full range. How's this guy looking? Let's see here. And pretty standard. Once Noel gets up to level 20, these guys can be actually pretty potent. More so than you'd expect. Summon another one out, just for funsies. They also get different weapons as they level up. They can have stuff like I think like killer axes and devil axes, which, you know, the devil axe has a chance of causing them to kill themselves, but still a fun little boost they could have. Okay. What we're gonna do. Slight waste of a physics staff here, but just for the fun of it. Okay, view over here. Let's see here. Killer bow. The short bow be able to do it? Yes. Always go for the guaranteed thing. Don't try to stunt on the enemy. There we go. Congratulations! Tower of Valmy cleared. How many turns was it? 134? Oh, hey, new turn record and a new time record. Nice. Used less units overall, but hey, that's fine. Also got less experience. But my goal wasn't really to get experience there. Okay. With that taken care of, we're actually ready to get into the story now. I do have to do some quick shopping. We need to replace our heal staves once again. I go through so many of those. Let's see. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, I also, let's see. I need to manage my items, get my silver card online. Let's see, take our silver card. Where is it? Right here. We'll buy a few replacement items. Nope, not you. You. There we go. Get everything at a discount. Always buy your stuff at a discount. There we go. Buy a couple of spare iron lances. I'm good on axes, so I don't need to do that. I've drained all my iron swords, so just in case I need to use them, we'll grab those. Okay, good, good, good. Let's see. Oh, right, I can buy Iron Bow for maybe while I'm thinking of it. Or not, because this guy doesn't sell them. Okay, fine. Let's see here. Let's get the Seraphew, because there's, this is where I can buy some Iron Bows, I'm sure. Yeah. Of course, do it with my silver card. Not that I plan on using Nemi in the near future, but, you know, I like to have the option. Just feels good, you know? And then next up, what we need is to hit the store. Buy several heal stabs. I already got all the, restore stabs I could ever need. Buy 3 fire tomes. 2 lightning tomes. There we go, that should be good. Now we can get on to the story. We can return to Renice. Let's just make our way over there. No sense in dilly-dallying. The capital of Renice. After the twins' absence, seeing their home ruined by war brings them terrible grief. Orson, a former knight of Renice, has been assigned to guard Castle Renice. However, he switched allegiances, betraying his oaths of loyalty to his homeland. Ephraim marks his homecoming by vowing to see Renice healed. Now, a lot of the dialogue at this point in the game is probably going to be shared between the 2 routes, so I'm probably just going to be parsing it until I feel like I'm seeing something new. So, we won't be spending as much time reading the stuff as we go through. Like, I'm sure this scene right here is the same. Brother, what's happened to our home? Castle of Nice, ruined, desolate, but blah blah blah. He's been so dispirited, and it's because his wife died. His wife was just, you could not get this guy to shut up about his wife. Every night was wife night when it came to Orson. He could be doing a lot of things in there. Perhaps he could even be hanging out with his dead wife. Yep, we're going to take back the castle. Now, there are some unique scenes on Ephraim's route. Or rather, if you're on Ephraim's route, I'll do what I can until its power runs out. Are you sure about this? I'll see if I can get some action for Myrrh here. Or in this playthrough, rather. I don't really plan on using her in this map specifically. Let's see, who do you think you are? The Chambers of Orson? You fool, that's Prince Lion. I beg your forgiveness. It's alright. I'm not the sort of person others hold in esteem. Or Lion. Who in the world is that creep? Who's that? What a creepy looking man. These guys are just talking all kinds of smack. Could be dangerous? I don't care. I'm here for the money. As long as I get paid, I'm happy. But on the subject of rumors, have you heard the stories of the secret treasure? There's supposed to be some fabulous wealth in Castle Renice. That's just baseless speculation. Okay. And, Orson. Do you still recognize me, Orson? Or are you entirely lost to this world? Yes, it's me, Prince Lion. I'm the one whom you are indebted for resurrecting your beloved wife. Get out. This is Monica in my place. I will not have our home disturbed by anyone. I did as you asked. I betrayed Renice. My promise has been kept. Yes, and I'm very grateful to you. I came by today to offer you a piece of advice. Nothing more. Ephraim is coming, Orson. He's on his way here to steal the happiness you two share. Prince Ephraim? That's right, Orson. And he's angry. I don't think he'll forgive you for betraying Renice. You've done so much to free your wife from the grave. It's a shame she'll die with you. No, that can't happen. That's all I have to say to you. What you do now is up to you. Monica, I'm sorry. I have something I must do. Please wait for me here. Oh, darling, don't look so sad. I'll be back soon, and then I'll never leave. I must do this to protect our happiness. You understand that, don't you? Alright then, I'll be back. I think, wasn't it in Erica's storyline? It was actually Reeve who was warning him about that, not Lion, so I do think that is actually a slight difference there. Cool stuff, okay. Let's take a look at this. Okay, there is actually also a difference here. We start on the other side in Ephraim's version. If you remember in Erica's version of the map, we started on this side. That's interesting. So there are some differences to be had in the Ephraim versions of the map going forward. Ephraim versions of the maps going forward. Now we'd better get a good stock of everybody here. We got some serious guys. First off, these druids here. Oh my god, these guys are all rocking Eclipse. I feel sorry for them. Actually, yeah, this does look, No, I was thinking the map looked a little bit different, but I'm probably mixing up a different map. I do not care at all about Eclipse. It never hits anything. This guy's got a free hero crest. Luna on these guys, which is so badly nerfed from the previous game, so not at all concerned about that. Okay, door key. All these guys got door keys. I'll still be bringing Colm along, because, well, I could bring Colm and Renak. I'll probably bring Colm, because since I actually bothered to raise him up, he is just kind of superior to Renak. We'll take a quick look at them. Okay, that's what I need to be mindful of. Berserk Staff. Get Restore Staffs into the hands of all my healers who can actually use them currently. Okay, so Molder out of here. For right now, we're going to drop Noel. We will be keeping Colm along, but I got to clear out his inventory a little bit. Let's see, get rid of all these. Just give him that stuff. Doesn't need lockpicks anymore, which is such a beautiful thing to see. Let's see here. Natasha we will be keeping, because she has her support with Franz. Speaking of, let's get Franz back in. Let's get Loot back in. Where is she? Lost track of her. Oh no, she's right there. Okay, she's already deployed. Okay. Take Tana. Now we'll take Tana along. And let me just look here. We don't need Cormag strictly for this. We can wait to bring him back when we're fighting more promoted enemies and they'll get more experience going. Let's see, Sala. There's Myrrh right there. She's much stronger than she looks because of her Dragonstone, and pretty close to unkillable. Okay. I was just wondering if I should bring Noel along just for the hell of it. Well, let's get our items selected first. Let's store away that Recover Staff, and we will take a Restore Staff. I don't plan on having... ooh, I might need to get another one of those. I thought I had 2 fresh ones, but I only have 1. Ooh, and Loot is not got enough staff level yet to actually utilize it. Or, wait a minute, she should be able to utilize that, can't she? Huh. Was I misreading that? Let's see, C. That's the physics staff she's not able to use yet. Okay. Still need to grind out her staff level a little bit on that. Natasha is just good to go. Let's see, Ewan is still on staff level D, I believe. Yeah, but he is close, he's close. That Silent Staff we can store. He's not going to be able to use that for way too long. Let's see, Kyle is looking okay here. Might, do I have any better lances I could give him? Just out of curiosity. He is capable of using the spear, so we'll store this Busted Javelin and give him his Iron Lance back. There we go. Let's see, look at Tana here. Make sure she's got the right stuff. I forget what the Metis' Tome does. Oh, what the hell, we'll have Tana use it regardless. Maturity increase. Okay, yeah, it's like the Aphis drops from the previous game. Everybody else is pretty good. Tana had a few dud levels to suffer for most of the playthrough, so we'll have her take that. Take a Javelin there. There we go. Franz, probably just need a fresh Iron Lance and he's good to go. Okay. And, yeah, what the hell, we'll bring Noel along, have him spam out Phantoms for us. Better store that silver card. Actually, I'm gonna sell those 2 busted pieces of equipment that Amelia has and get her a fresh Iron Lance and a fresh Javelin. There we go. There we go. Anything else here? Should be good to go, honestly. Okay, save our progress. And just make sure everybody is in good formation. Let's see, so... Actually, you know what? No, scratch that. Instead of Noel, we're gonna bring Renak along. And let's actually compare him to Colm here. So let's see, 10 strength, 9 defense. Colm, he's got 11 strength, 14 skill, 20 speed, way faster right now. Just a little bit more defense, actually, not that much. They're actually surprisingly close, all things considered. Especially considering that Colm made his way up to level 4. Huh, actually, wow, Renak is better than I give him credit for. It's actually pretty decent. Whatever the case, we'll have them split off in separate ways, just to give me a little bit more flexibility with getting the treasure here. That works for me. So what we're gonna do I don't want Ephraim over on this side. Let's see. Let Natasha go this way. Then we can have Colm on this side. Alright, I think I see how I want to approach this. Yeah, this should work. Alrighty. Now let's get to work now. This should all be fine. I'll have to do a little repositioning here. I want Ephraim to stay in range of Tana so that she has her support bonuses. What's her defense stat at? I remember she turned around. Yeah, oh my god! I forgot, like, just how cracked she became towards the end of the last stream. Like, she like, struck out hardcore most of this playthrough, but now she is, like, absolutely just juiced. They're ridiculous. Damn, girl. Okay. Alright, everybody else is gonna be wrapping around this way. Wrap with me a little. Rest of my guys, I should have put Kyle a little further forward. Have him come up here, get Loot in position to give him his support bonus. And yeah, we'll just have everybody start to inch forward here. Loot's only got one charge of the Restore Staff, so hopefully this jackass right here... Oh, he's gonna hold steady. Alright. Kyle is just a tank on a horse. This guy is not gonna have a good day. Gonna have Tana work hard to transmorph her wyvern into, or her Pegasus into a wyvern. Oh, what the hell? We'll have Renaka participate. Make him feel like he's a part of the team. There we go. Let's see here. We'll have Amelia come up and dumpster this guy. Also, I can get my animations back on for now. There we go. She's actually too slow to deal with this guy. Say if I had Loot come up and blast him with fire. Not enough. But Ewan with Thunder, on the other hand. Not quite, but he is faster. Wow. Let's see here. Ross. What are Ross's odds? Yeah, what the hell? We'll have him take a shot at it. There we go. I just want to clear this guy out of the way so I can keep everybody moving. Alright. Have Loot. Delete this guy. So nice to have that really good defensive support. Allows them to just keep charging forward and mitigate so much incoming damage. There we go. Been a while since we watched the animations. First time this stream. I don't really feel like... Oh wow, Kyle is slow. Yeah, he turned out pretty badly there. I might give Kyle the speed wings, just because I'm committed to Loot at this point, and I've got his support with her, so may as well keep them both relevant, right? Okay, this gang moving along. There we go. Here. We'll just have Tana go for this without the support bonus. She doesn't really need it against a simple soldier, although getting hit at all is kind of annoying. Alright. Slowly making our way through here. Let's see. I don't think Ephraim will be able to make any motion here, just due to the trees mitigating our movement, but that's not a big deal. Alright. Ooh, the trees gave him just enough to survive there. Poor Kyle. Once he's able to promote, he'll have things going a little bit better, although we don't have any Knight's Crests at the moment. While I'm thinking of it, actually... The members card is in the convoy, but I can easily pull that out, so I'm gonna actually go see if there's a secret shop on this map. Maybe I'll find something good here if there is. Let's see if I remember the Sacred Stones. And what we're looking for is map 16B. Is there any secret store on here? No. Okay. So that's, barking up the wrong... Oh, wait! No, I'm barking up the wrong tree. For some reason I thought there was. And no Knight's Crest on Orson. Wait, am I on the right map? Let's see here. Yeah, that's the right one. Oh, okay. It's in a chest. Okay. There is a Knight's Crest in the chest, so we're good there. Alright. I was overthinking it a little bit. Let's have Kyle just do this. Get his kill in. Since he's the one who's gonna get the most experience from this. Renak would probably get similar experience, but what the heck? Of course, Kyle is pretty close to capping out. Oh, he did get some speed there. That's very nice. Alright. Let's just ferry him forward a little bit. There we go. Why not? Since I'm doing that little bit of movement anyway. Still need to grind up some staff levels for loot, so let's actually take a look at her once I get the chance. Let's see, so she's on C. Yeah, probably gonna take another whole heal staff to get her up to B, but once she's able to use that physics staff, that is gonna be some amazing healing. Okay. Let's get all our goof troop moving along here. Okay. Tethys can juice up Ephraim real quick to get him moving through here. I probably could have had Natasha stop on that square to kill that armor knight, but it's not a big deal. He's just chilling. I'm not gonna... why should I cause him any problems? Actually, I'm thinking of it. Is he gonna go after Colm? Yeah, he's gonna go after Colm. Oh well, not a big deal. Colm, he's fine. There we go. Alright, everybody's cool there. Be cool, people, be cool. Okay. Oh hey, Franz did have his Iron Lance equipped, hell yeah. That guy is not content on moving, so... Alright, here comes the first shot of Berserk. And miss. Excellent, excellent. That helps out a ton, actually. Alright, so let's think about how we want to go about this. Let's have Natasha come up and just completely dumpster this guy. And of course, we'll have to actually check out her animations now. Oh, whoops. Alright, because she's a healer, I have her solo animations off. Sorry, Natasha. I did not mean to give you that disrespect. Nah, I have Colm here. You can just pick the lock. Let me get that corrected. We'll now see her actually do her thing. Poor girl. Oh. For some reason I thought my game speed was on the wrong setting, but no, it's fine. Let's see, this guy right here has Luna, which is not scary at all. And get this jackass out of here before he can ever have a chance to become a problem. There we go, okay, that was the only Berserk staff we had to worry about, so that's nice. Alright, just move Colm along here so we can eventually pick that lock. Okay, may as well have Franz take care of this guy while he's here. Then I'm gonna have Tethys dance him. Franz will pick her up and move her forward. That does mean I won't be able to have her dance anybody the next turn, but that's not a big deal. Alright, and ferry her forward. There we go. Keep her in formation with the rest of the party. Okay. I better be mindful of what these guys actually have. Okay, fire, fire, yeah, okay. We can put Kyle in the line of fire, no problem. Okay. We'll definitely want to get loot in there to give him the support that he needs. Yep, got so much mobility on this side. It's a wonderful thing to see. That's kind of cool how, like, to keep things interesting, the different version of the map does actually, change up your positioning to start you on a different side. It's also kind of nice that I don't have to deal with the possibility that siege tomes will be dumped on my head. Whoops, I actually want to heal this guy right here. Come on, yellow lughead. Okay. Get our animations back on so we can actually see some action here. There we go. Oh, if he didn't have the weight penalty from the javelin, he would have been able to get the double there. So that'll be nice to know when he promotes. Okay. Let's have you equip a hand axe, have Ewan come up, and we'll go with the broken up Thunder Tome. Get Amelia in position here, and also have her equip a javelin. That way they have no chance but to just run into a ranged buzzsaw. Over on this side, get this door picked open. There you go. Do I want to have Tana take this kill, or do I want to have Natasha take it? Maybe better have Natasha bait this guy out. Yeah, I think this would make more sense. Let's just make sure this guy doesn't have like a killer lance right now. Okay, just an iron lance. Yeah, screw it. Let's just have Natasha move up here. She's got enough defense. She's fine. We'll have Tana take this guy out. Little bit of a damage if that hits, but fortunately Tana is more than evasive enough. I like how just like the Pegasus Rider haircut doesn't resemble Tana's actual hair at all. That's funnier to me than it should be. Nice. I'm kind of wondering, like, I do just kind of like Wyvern Knights better, but I am kind of wondering, Tana's strength is a little low. If she doesn't get any more for her remaining level ups, I might have her go for the Falco Knight, just because the promotion bonuses she gets on that gives her more strength. That would be pretty nice. Keep Ephraim in formation with everyone. Okay. Actually, you know what now? Let's leave the animations on, just so we can see Natasha actually do some combat. Why not? It's a fun little way to add variety. This guy decided he wanted to die in the most painful way possible. You'd have needed to have 93 hit points to survive that, buddy. I almost feel sorry for him. Anyways, Natasha just takes no damage from magic. Unfortunately, enemy monks are also quite resistant to damage. I'll probably have to have Ephraim get a fresh lightning tome out for her, or just have her pull one from Ephraim. Alright, we got these guys coming up from behind. Not that... Ooh. Alright, we're gonna have to move quickly here. Not that I'm overly concerned about it. Let's see, so these guys are... Yeah, they're gonna be bogged down by the trees so badly, I'm not really concerned about when they reach us. Let's see here. Have Loot come up and take out this guy. Miss. Whiff. There we go. Take out that guy. Let me see here. And then have Kyle come out and do the honors on this one. Just a little bit more strength, you could finish this guy off in a single hit, but not quite. The enemies are a fair deal more, like, they're just still not, they're far from the most threatening things in, Fire Emblem series, but despite this game's reputation, the enemies are a little bit more credible in this game than they were in FE7, where it's very easy throughout the entire game to have Sane just one-shot everything. I love Ewan's little page boy get up when he is in a Mage Knight. It looks very funny to me. Okay. That's up. Go. On this front, got a bit of a mess going on up here, but shouldn't be too bad. Big thing I want to accomplish this turn is opening up that door so we can start moving towards the chest, because that thief is probably going to start making his way towards it as well. Okay. Let's see. Probably the easiest way to handle this would just be have Natasha take this guy out. There we go. We'll need to get a fresh lightning tome for her eventually, but I bought spares. Would have made more sense to get it onto her at the start of the fight, but then again, they do have a maxed out inventory with her. And again, just getting rid of that key, because Colm can do this for us. Colm will do the honors. Okay, what we're going to do here. Franz moved up this way. And he is going to try and block these guys from moving in. Nice. Wasn't expecting a dodge there. Works out good. Alrighty, so these guys right here, Flux, and Flux, and not enough damage to finish off Colm, even if they go for him, which they will even struggle to reach him. Okay. Alright, everybody has gone. Let's see how this turn goes. Be a little bit messy, but Franz is pretty durable at this point. You need to work on your speed, pal. That great knight heading our way. Just gonna let these guys do their best to try and run up on us. Oof, these guys hit hard, damn. Might have underestimated them a little bit. But they're the only ones who are gonna be attacking Franz, so it's not that big a deal. Alright. There we go. And not too surprising that happened. Alrighty. So we do need to start moving and grooving here. I'm gonna have Ross come up, and let's get our animations on again. There we go. Have Ross run up, and get this guy out of the way. There we go. And, yeah. Make sure that there is nothing left to bury, Ross. Good stuff, good stuff. I'll have Kyle move around and just whack this guy with his sword. There we go. And then we will have Loot come up and just keep in formation with him so that we can heal him up here. Alrighty. Now, heading over this way. Let's see. Have Ewan and Amelia lead the charge. Their high mobility, they'll be able to get us in position very fast. Of course, Renak is just going to keep puttering along. Okay, over on this front, the most obvious thing I need to do is heal up Franz a little bit. He got beaten down by those flux tomes. Actually has surprisingly poor res this playthrough. Let's take a look at that, just get an exact number. I forgot to check it when I was looking. As level up. Yeah, that's pretty poor res for a paladin, honestly. Let's see here. I think I can have Colm do a little solo mission here. But I will have Ephraim on hand for him if things go a little nasty. Let's see here. Just want to get... Okay. What I can do here... Let's have Ephraim move right here. Have Tana move right here. And we will take out this guy. Boom! Good crit rate. Alright. And, let's see. We'll just have Franz deal with this guy. Yeah, he can just chunk him in one shot. Nice. Good work. Okay. That guy was not going to accomplish too much with that Lunatome. Let's see here. A funny little thing I can do here is I can have Ephraim run up along the wall, and that'll still give Tana the support bonus. Now, let's see here. Now, these guys should start popping off with their Eclipse Tomes, for as much as they can accomplish with that. Yeah, these guys just have physics stabs. Ooh, this guy drops one. Nice. Wonderful thing to get. Alright. Actually, I'm not in too much of a hurry here, so let's just See what happens. What? Okay, these guys are starting to move into the main hall. Honestly, works out for me. Oh wow, everybody's deciding to move in now. And here comes the Eclipse Tomes. The funny thing is, even if by some miracle these things hit, they can only have your HP, so it is literally impossible for these things to kill you. Even if they could hit. I mean, there is an outside chance, but I'm not really pressed about it. And it is just getting worse and worse for these guys the further out they are. They are hard-pressed to try and actually hit Tana with that. Oh, damn. After you pass a certain threshold, these guys get motivated. Okay, that works out. That guy's moving exactly where I wanted him to. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's a little bit more spicy now. Hello. Luckily, these guys only have steel swords, but they are relatively competent. This guy... Oh, okay. That's a little mean. And a sleep staff, damn. I get to deal with those jerks. Yeah, I thought I was free of siege tomes. Okay. That's not the end of the world, though. Okay. Steel axe. The rest of these guys are not too threatening. Okay. We'll do this to start. Go. There we go. Ewan doing his little flourishes that always make me uncertain if he's getting a crit or not. That was the same thing that was happening with loot there. Okay, now Amelia can come up and deal with this guy. Well, or she could try to. Come on, crit. Nah, that's fine though. That's not the end of the world. Alright, so we're gonna have a bit of a mess coming up this next turn, but that should be fine. Luckily, we only have to deal with one siege tome firing on us, and the other guy will just be using the sleep stuff. Okay. Now, let's get this door popped open. I have a lot of stuff coming down our way this time. Okay, what do I want to do here? Start baiting some of these guys over here. So these guys just have steel swords, right? Yeah. They do have a lot of crit, though, so be mindful of that. Franz, I think, has pretty good luck. No, he actually has really poor luck. But he does have his support with Natasha to mitigate a lot of that crit chance. If that's the only hit that he's expecting to take that turn, that shouldn't be too big a deal. And we're going to have Ephraim run up along the wall here to give Tana the support bonus. Okay, this will be a little messy. What am I going to do here? Let's see. This guy... I want to put Franz right on this tile right here. I'm going to keep his Iron Lance in tow. Have Natasha move in to give support. Whoops, I was supposed to heal Tana there. Okay, now we'll heal Tana. A little inefficient, but there we go. Alright. This is proving to be a lot more complicated than the Erica version of this map. Okay. Here we go. It's going to be a real slobber knocker this turn. Go. Luckily, Amelia is very fast. She can get a little bit more strength going. No, God, terrible level up. That's fine. It's gonna delay the defeat of these guys a little bit. Nice! Now that's exactly what we needed right there. Good work, Ewan. That also gets us a free hero crest while we're at it. It's very fast. Oh wow, that guy did like no damage. I don't even know why I was so concerned about him. Well, you should always be concerned about the chance of a stray crit getting through. But, you know. If you guys are going to try and hit Tethys, who I'm pretty sure you have, like, close to 0 chance of hitting, by all means, go for it. I will say, though, if they get Renak, that could potentially be unfortunate. Ooh, that's spicier. Okay. That's why it could be unfortunate if those guys hit Renak. That's okay. Colm is he's a sturdy lad. Of course, they're just bullying this poor guy. And he's asleep, but we have to take a little time to clear this out, so I'm not too pressed about that. Okay. Let's just see here real quick. I'm gonna be mindful of a few things here. Let's see, this guy has Flux. Luna. Okay, get our free Tomahawk there. Alright, we're actually going to retreat a little bit. Because I don't want to put Franz at too much risk here. We're going to give him his Javelin. We're going to have Natasha move here. Okay. We're actually going to move up here, move Ephraim into support position for Tana. Go. And if I post him right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't really matter who he goes after, honestly. But we are also going to have Tana rock her Javelin. That way they can both hit these guys. Might be in my interest to actually do a rescue on Renak right now. Just fish him into the ether, so I don't have to worry about him. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Let's move Ross right here. Alright, I got a better idea. No! This one got surprisingly complicated in a hurry. The main thing is that if I have Ross take Renak, he actually does become somewhat vulnerable to getting hit by those eclipses. How's his res? His res is 9. Another person I gotta be wary of getting hit by that is Kyle. The nice thing is that these guys are not gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that would put him in range of an eclipse. Let's see, we got these guys coming over here. Just for this turn. Okay. It's, again, gonna be pretty messy, but this turn should be okay. For once, they actually did something that makes this level relatively difficult. These guys are making the combat a lot more complicated than it needs to be. Fine. Luckily, my support bonus there eliminated his crit chance, more or less. go. Expected. Okay. Go. Ewan is getting bullied hardcore here. Just everybody wants a piece of him. Go. Good work, Tana. And that's why I keep the javelins equipped. Come on. Leave him alone, you jackass. Oh, and they got a Valkyrie over there. I gotta be mindful of that. Okay. We got a few fires to put out this turn. Please don't hit. Ah, shit, that's a disaster. That's okay. That's just annoying, is what that mostly accomplishes. Let's see, we gotta be mindful of this Divine. It's a pretty sizable crit there, so we'll want to be careful with that. Okay. I'm actually just gonna have, that. Just gonna have Ross hold position there. Got our two sleepy boys here. What I need to do is I actually need to get Colm in range of Natasha's physics for healing. Okay. There we go. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's see here. Let's take short spear, take this guy down a peg. You just got out of kill range of Tana there. That's good, that's good. Might take some damage here. Yeah, a little bit, but not unmanageable. Okay. Let's see, what I will do here is heal you up. Heal up Franz, because if he gets targeted by the Siege Tome next turn, these might not be able to survive that. Tana has enough res to do so. Okay. Actually... if I have Ewan delete this guy so he's not, his fat ass isn't blocking the way, then I have Amelia move up here. Yes, I can get this dickhead taken care of. Okay, get the hell out of here. Bitch. There we go. That makes things so much simpler. Get out of here. Okay. I don't want to move Loot out of range of Kyle. I want her to keep supporting him. So let's see. This guy, 18 out. Okay, yeah, Ewan's got enough defense. Just to keep things simple over here, I'm going to have Ephraim just delete one of these guys with Regan Leaf. Get out of here. Ephraim doesn't get any experience for that, but I don't really care at this point. I just want to simplify this quite a bit. Okay, there we go. It's still messy as hell, but it's not as bad as it was the previous turn. I really wish Loot had the ability to use the physics staff right now. Okay, so this guy, he's got L-Fire, but I'm not concerned about that. Okay. There we go. That was, that took some doing, but we made it. Nice! Thank you, Tana. Oh yeah, I can live with that. Anyways, Kyle is just going to, is just going to be taking many hits in his sleep. The guy just couldn't give up the appeal of killing Ephraim, but it did not work out for him the way he was hoping. Okay. Alrighty. This should not hit. Yeah, okay. And now I don't have to deal with that anymore. Okay. Let me think here. I'm going to get rid of this guy. Let's see. Oh, whoops, I wanted to turn the animations on, actually. That's okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here... going to restore Renak just so he can get the hell out of the way. Like, God. Kyle is just gonna be a sleepy boy for a while. Man, I should have bought another restore staff. What I'm gonna do here, let's see, this guy, yeah, Renak is okay, he can take a hit. So I'm gonna move Ewan right here, restore Ross, just to make sure that he's able to hold the line down here. I'm actually going to have Ross then use the support bonus and the hand axe to hopefully get rid of this lady right here. So let's animations back on. There we go. Got a little bit of damage coming his way, most likely. Oh, he dodged. Nice. Would have been nice if he got the crit there, but wasn't really counting on it. Okay, now this is all looking pretty good. This is on the up and up. Well, the whole reason I brought Renak along was so that I could have I could go for the different chests on two fronts, but honestly, Colm is kind of going to be moving that way faster now. Okay, let's get the healing on Titana. Whatever, I can have them both clear out the chests. That also works. There we go. Let's have Colm move up here. And now Franz can grab him and start carrying him along. There we go. Okay. Still a bit of a mess over here, but a perfectly manageable one. Alrighty. Rock is gonna take a little bit of a hit here, but whatever, he's at least able to move now. And I got rid of the guy with the sleep staff, so there we go. And here is where Ross starts just unleashing some devastation onto these guys. Or maybe not. Oops, forgot about the Eclipse. That's okay. Again, it is very, very unlikely that you'll get hit by that. Oh, that guy doesn't move! Hell yeah. That makes things a lot simpler. Okay. Oh no, wait. I had that backwards. I want Loot to heal him. There we go. And what the hell, let's ruin this guy's day by stealing his lockpick. Yoink! Mine now. Okay. Let's start moving Amelia over this way. Then let's see here. Natasha over here. And Tethys over here to dance her up. There we go. And then give the heal to Amelia here. Nice! Level up. Looking pretty solid. Not much defense, but can't expect that from a cleric, really. Okay. Have Tana move in to just damage this guy a little bit, I suppose. There we go. Alright, continuing on. Actually, I just want to make sure this guy doesn't cause me any problems unexpectedly, so we're going to get rid of him. Alright. Ross doesn't have his support bonuses, but that's not a big deal. No. Let's see here. Most of these guys won't be a threat to him. Oh, hey. Actually, I might need Renak over here. Assuming I don't accidentally kill that Great Knight. Okay. Nothing else going on here, so let's get these animations off, which they already were. Alright. Luckily, that guy just flees the scene. Alright, that works out. That's more or less what I wanted to happen. Okay. Have Colm start making his way up here. Actually, you know what? Let's have Renak move over here. Let's have, let's actually have Loot heal Ross here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, are these guys out of Eclipse charges? Yeah, they're out. Okay. Amelia move back over here to help out. And I think what I want to have happen next turn is I want to clear these guys out. Ideally, the Great Knight will go first. I'm going to start clearing these guys out in order to deal with them. Or rather, get the steel set up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We'll see how that ends up going for me. Actually, yeah, of course I can just move Tethys here. There we go. Works out. Okay. Animations are still off, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go there. That guy fled like a coward. There we go. That guy's down. Alright, cool. This works out. These guys are all going to suicide into Ross, so what I can do is I can move Renak up a little bit, have Tethys dance him, and then steal the red gem. Hand axe broke, but that's fine. That's no concern to me. There we go, that remnant is toast. And Kyle has finally arisen. He is awoken. He's awoken. He's there. Okay, so I just need to have Renak move up a little bit. Always double check your move ranges just to make sure you don't make any big mistakes. So hey, we ended up finding a use for him because he stole this red gem for us. Again, I just do this because I like it. It's fun to get steals. It's so annoying when steals are on respawns. Like, it's so cheap. Because he had no reason to expect that. Let's see here. Let's get our animations back on again. Let's just blast this guy with some fire. Get a little bit of experience for loot, but my main goal is to finish this guy off with Kyle for a big boost of experience, if I can manage it. Yes! Okay. Had the spear there for a little bit more punching power if I needed it also. Ah, he's just a little bit short of that. Okay, we'll have Ewan come up and hit this guy with thunder. Nice. Boom. Finito. Good stuff. Alright, so our next goal is maybe we can get Kyle moved up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you take him, and take Kyle, and daisy chain over this way, and have you take him. And then we can probably have Tana drop him off. Yeah, cool. Just move Kyle a massive amount of distance, and we'll be able to get loot moving up towards him next turn by having Tethys Dancer. Go, 5,000 gold, very nice, very nice. Anybody in range that she can heal? No. Yeah, the benefit of hindsight, I should have had the Fresh Restore staff on loot instead of Natasha. Oh well. Again, hindsight is always 20/20. Okay. Move Ephraim up here just so eventually we can have him move in to seize the throne. got anything? Colm is just filling our coffers. Gets that Night Crest that we'll need for Kyle in a little bit. You can just tell when my brain starts to buffer a little bit. Well, it's just like, man, what was I gonna say? And Kyle will just ruthlessly cut down this man of the cloth, and all he really cared about was getting that last bit of experience. Now we'll start moving him towards Colm so we can get that Knight's Crest in due time. Okay, let's see here. Okay, 1734, that's enough. 23 magic, not bad, not bad. Too bad you wasted it on an Eclipse Dome. There we go, out of here. Oh, is she at level 20 also? Nice! Normally I would go for Wyvern Knight, but her strength is relatively low, so I think it honestly would be better to go Falco Knight just for the better strength promotion gains, so that's what we'll do. I don't really plan to use the, oh, Wyvern Knight does give her the opportunity to use Pierce. Oh. But I did give her the, Metis Tome. Decisions. Okay. We'll think on that a little bit. Here comes the next thief, but he's already too little too late. We've, cleaned this place out. Hey, free talisman. Very nice. Okay, first order of business, let's do the obvious thing and do our promotion. I wish you could preview the stat bonuses you would get from them. So Falco Knight, we can equip swords and lances, and they shrug off magic attacks. Or... you know what? Nah, I'll go for Wyvern Knight. We're not going to get much strength out of this promotion, but the chance to proc Pierce every now and again might make up for it. Plus, Wyverns are just cool, okay? Look at that. Look at that snaggly toothed little guy. Oh, we got 2 strength from it anyway. That's not bad. Very good, very good. I like how you can use the supply when you're in the Kanto status. I don't know why that just amuses me. There you go. Okay. Let's see here. And just keep moving along. Let's see. Where are my lowest level people? Would it actually be Franz? Okay, so let's move Natasha up here and get some quick hits on this guy. Despite having the advantage, the Lightning Tome is just so weak. Even with her pretty good magic, it's not doing that much. If I just had one more point of power there. The thing is, what I have to be mindful of is that if he hits me, he's going to drain all that HP back in damage. So you know what? It's just better to have Franz go for that kill on the next turn. There we go. Suck that down. Also have Amelia come out and just ruthlessly cut this guy down. Alright, real quick, I'm just gonna get some water. I've been meaning to do that for a while. I don't want to dry my throat out. So hold on 1 second. Also, free physics staff, hell yeah. It's all good in this neighborhood, heck yeah. I'm feeling alright. Let's see here, let's send off the Divine Tome. Not that it really matters that much. Okay, does this guy have anything interesting on him? No, just another lockpick. Not that I'm against just stealing a lockpick that I don't need anymore. But you know. Oh, hey. Some healing experience for loot here. May as well just top off as many people as I can. Not like that. Let's see. Still got a ways to go, though. Okay. There we go. Alright. I think I'm gonna need to give her a fresh lightning tome after that. Yep. Right there. Alrighty. Let's have Colm move down. We're gonna have Kyle grab his Knight's Crest. And now we'll have him promoted as well. You can take this elixir. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Almost gave him the talisman instead. Okay, Paladin it is. The power of lightning. Kyle has been knighted. Not too bad, not too bad. It's a little bit slower than my other paladins, but he's pretty strong. Like, comparatively, Amelia, her strength's only at 17 because I gave her that energy ring. If I hadn't done that, it'd only be at 15. Although, she is, surprisingly tanky. Let's see, how does he compare to Franz? Let's see, a little bit more skill. Now, Kyle didn't turn out as good as he could. He's usually pretty great, but not so much in this playthrough. But he's good enough, and he's got a support with a really overtuned loot, so it all works out in the end. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's see here. I want to see if Ephraim could chip this guy down, and no, he cannot, so we'll just have Tana get the kill here. Animations back on. We can just keep them on for the rest of the stage, because all that's left is Orson. Hell yeah, I just get celebrating her brand new wyvern by just getting a crit immediately. Go Tana. Alright. We're gonna do here. You over here. You here. Let's get Ewan moving up here. And things are not looking too good for Orson right now. Let's see. Anybody who's got any incidental wounds I can heal up with loot? Franz does. As does Tana. Okay, cool. Just keep having her heal up so we can eventually use Physic with loot, because Physic with loot is like a map-wide full heal. Map-wide restore staff. Might... I'll think on that. I was thinking, like, maybe I should give her the speed wings. I don't think it would be necessary, but let's see here. Thunder. This is Rune Sword. Oh, wow. But let's go with fire, just because it's a little bit more accurate. I won't let you come between us. Monica and I will live here happily together forever. Alright, first strike there. And just nothing going against a Ewan. Here comes a crit that is really going to spoil some of Orson's fun. He's thinking right now, man, I really wish I could be with my wife right now. Pretty lame level up, but he's got stats that'll basically carry him for the rest of the game, honestly, so not overly concerned about that. And he's just going right in for his death. Thank you, Ewan. Monica. Alright, Ewan is high enough level at this point that he actually ends up eating a considerable amount of that experience. I guess, Kyle, can you one-shot this guy? The spear? Yes. There we go. Just stick that in his face real quick. Alright. Nice little bit of experience for Kyle there. Every little bit helps, so let's go over to Tana, give her a quick top off. Again, not like that. Alrighty. And we can seize Prince Ephraim. Princess Erika, the castle has been secured. And... okay. So this is where they see the pet cemetery type wife that Orson has. Darling, darling, darling. What? This is horrible. Oof. Same magic that was used to control Emperor Vigard. She's already dead, and her corpse was used to. You needn't look any longer, Erica. Let's go outside. You can't say this thing is truly alive anymore. No, I'll do it. The two of them spent every day in here, did they? Orson was mad, but I think he was happy. Yep, it was just, yeah. It is kind of freaky to think about. It would, like, it gets your imagination going. What does she actually look like? Alright, we can prepare the castle and blah blah blah. Okay, I did abandon them. Princess Erica, Princess Ephraim, or Prince Ephraim, you should look outside. Anyways, they are celebrated. As they should be, honestly, as we pulled off a pretty impressive counter-offensive here. Okay. I'll do my best to make sure I don't pass over anything new. I am pretty sure that a lion talking to Orson was new to this playthrough. Okay, and let's see, in the King's Hall. This will allow us to get our bracelets as well as our super weapons. I don't think I'll bother raising up Erica here since we're so close to the end of the game. It's just not very fun to grind her up. But I will definitely, of course, make good use of Ephraim's. Okay. This can help us stop Lion's insanity. Hope for you and me, and the last true hope for peace. There we go. Let's get back, Erica. Well, brother, look, our bracelet's there. Is this reacting to the light of the stone? And now we get super empowering. Solar brace for Ephraim and lunar brace for Erica. Yes, I do want Ephraim to change classes right now because he's already capped out, so no reason not to. Jeez, he's got so many stats already. His HP is quite high, and it's going to get quite higher. And look at that, he was already capped on strength, and now he's got 22. Wow, he got a massive +5 res there. We do not want Erica to change classes right now. We get her lunar brace, and we'll put this silent staff in storage. Who knows? I don't think I'm gonna finish the game this stream, so maybe I'll, go grind Erica up in the tower or something. Well, I never understood what I wanted, but I never understood him either. It was the same when Grotto invaded her. Nice. I should have stayed home to defend the kingdom. Instead, I raced off to fight for personal glory. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Follow them, and the Sacred Twins of Renice. These ones are extremely cracked. Okay, Siegmund the Flame Lance. And this one is just incredible. Look at this one. 17 might, +5 strength. Yes, please. Get this piece of shit steel lance out of there. We're taking this. Okay. Sigleen, the Thunderblade. This one's also very good and makes Erica look a lot better than she actually is. 16 might, +5 strength, so 25 damage altogether. I will put this body ring away. I should look at who is a bit of a lightweight and see if they can use that body ring. It's kind of cool that we get 2 of those in Ephraim's route. What's happening? Have you found the Sacred Stone? You found it? It's truly spectacular. Blah blah blah. Country stones have been shattered by grottos. It's not Stone of Roston. So, let's go get Roston Stone now. That is the plot thus far. Lead us forward, Larichel, please. Okay, Chapter 17, River of Regrets. Well, it was weird to play this one last playthrough because I had completely forgotten about this mission. For some reason, I thought you go straight from the one where you fight the Gorgons in the fiery area. Let me see here. I want to go back and do just a little bit more shopping. I want to get fresh restore staff, so we have 2 full ones to work with. Oh, hold on. I always forget my silver card. Very important. Very good item to have. Use our silver card. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, let's look for somebody who is light on inventory and sell off some of the crap that I'm not going to use. Let's see, we can sell off this blue gem, of course. Is there anyone left in the game who actually even uses the ocean seal? I don't think so. So yeah, I could literally just sell that. Yeah, let's just sell that ocean seal also, why not? Who was I having do this? Gilliam, right? Gilliam Bojangles. Alright, take that ocean seal, and we are just going to sell all of his junk here. There we go, good amount of money. Now, enter the shop as Natasha. Let's see here. Yes, this one does have restore stabs. We're actually gonna, you know what, just get 2 altogether. Get some fresh heal stabs as well while I'm at it. Don't need any men stabs. You rarely need men stabs once you're dealing with promoted healers. Okay, give that away. Let's see, let's take a look at our light tomes here. Let's see, 6, 4, 8. But, geez, the weight goes up insanely as you go up the tomes. And even the basic lightning tome, like, does that weigh her down? Why are these tomes so heavy? Jesus. Whatever. Alrighty. Do we just want to get right into the next one? Yeah, let's go. Alright, what do we got here? The sacred stones that defeated the Demon King radiate a constant, dazzling light. The sacred stones are the only power against the dark, the last hope of humanity. It is only natural that evil would seek to destroy the sacred stones. There can be no other force behind this attempt to gain the stones. A childhood friend appears before Ephraim. Alright, so the way Ephraim is, or not Ephraim, Lion is portrayed in Ephraim route is actually quite a bit different from how he appears in the Erica route. Let's see, 2 years ago. How do you intend to use the Sacred Stone, Lion? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I think this is wise. Powers contained in stones beyond our reasoning. Father McGregor is also against it. That's why they still won't give me direct access. Okay, yeah, this is just him explaining the things that we already know. He's looking to see how he can cure illness and restore life with the Sacred Stone. Lion, I've seen how hard you work to help others. I know how much you want the power to make others happy. Oh, the dramatic irony. If you hope to use the power of the Sacred Stone for good, I trust you can. I'm behind you all the way. I agree with Ephraim entirely. Suck up! I think you're fine. You're the kindest person I know. Thanks, both of you. Hearing those words from you means a lot to me. Actually, this hasn't been made public yet, but I've already saved someone using the knowledge I've gleaned so far. Nice. And let's see, healed somebody in Seraphim. And the Sacred Stone was able to bring that girl from the brink of death. It was beautiful. Okay. Yes, Lion, I know. Again, there's so much dramatic irony here, and Ephraim, like, this is a particularly painful thing to remember for Ephraim, because he knows full well what this research leads to. I don't think Erica gets the full extent of, like, the, what was going on with the Dark Stone. I wonder if the original intent was for the player to do all of the, or both routes in a single playthrough, but they couldn't think of a way to justify the party splitting. Yeah, Final Sacred Stones in Roston. Let's see. Okay, Frelian army ahead. Roston, Ruby River. Do not falter. Show them the might of Frelia. Here's these guys getting their asses absolutely handed to them. Of course, our armies are always staffed with complete jobbers. Alright, I might have to bring Vanessa along just so I can have somebody who talks to Serene. Not that I plan to use her, but, you know. Serene, blah blah blah. Please remain calm. Okay. Our goal is to get in, save Serene, and then continue on. Brother, look there. That's Serene. What's going on? You must go to her aid. Everyone hold. Something evil is afoot. Yo, Stott! Hope you're doing well. And of course, here is Lion, with his patented evil face on. Lion? Erica, Ephraim. Lion, where have you been all this? Erica, stop. Brother? Lion, we met recently in Grotto Keep, right? Do you remember what you told me then? Of course I remember. What of it? You. I can repeat it for you now if you would like. The ruin of Vernice, the murder of your father, it was all my doing. I, Lion, Prince of Grotto, made it happen. Lion, you lie! That can't be, Leonardo. Don't be fooled, Erica. Keep your guard up. That's not Lion. What amusing things come babbling out of your mouth? You always thought of Lion as kind, gentle, and weak, didn't you? Admit it. No, Lion, Erica, and I were friends. There were things we kept to ourselves, of course, but we shared so much. And no matter what happened, no matter how much time passed, we're still friends. Lion would never betray us. Not in a million years. You're not Lion. I see. Okay, so, you're correct. This body no longer belongs to young Lion. I devoured his pathetic heart ages ago. You monster! Do you really not know me? What a poorly educated prince. Haha. Okay. And he is Famortis, the Demon King. You know to fear my name. Now he is dead. Okay, bend your knee and pledge your service. Do you take me for a fool? Well, yeah, kinda. Force no human flesh can withstand. A power that will place this sad world under my dominion. Anyways, meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice, he fear my might, runs away like a coward. Okay, so we only get 12 people here, so we're going to bench Renak, and we actually do, I now remember, we do have something that we need to steal, so let's get Vanessa in here, just because she's the easiest person to recruit Serene with. Let's see, it's this guy, right? Yeah, this guy's got a dragon shield, which is very much worth our time to steal, so I want to bring someone who can steal that. Alright. It's a little bit of a complicated one we got going on here. Let's see here. Formation. We'll put Vanessa right here, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put it right here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, I can recruit Serena on the first turn. Alright. Anybody I want to bench for this one? Because, like, the support bonuses I got are just so good. It's hard to pass them up. Let's see. Just thinking about how I want to divide my party up a little bit. Okay. Obviously gotta send, actually, yeah, send them all this way. Okay. That works. Yeah. Vanessa, unfortunately, is mostly just going to be standing back, so let's, get into this. Does anybody need any fresh equipment? I don't think so, but I will, store this, physics staff. Better to look closely at everybody, though. Ewan is doing fine. He doesn't need this hero crest. But that, 9 heals should be enough. Let's see. Get rid of this. I do need a hand axe on, Ross here, so it's a good thing I was looking at that. There we go. Let's see, Colm has got everything he needs, but, should get rid of some of this stuff. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use some of those, talismans. I'm gonna give one to, Kyle here. Get him up to 8 res. And then I'm going to, take, let's see. Who was it that is holding all my stuff? Mulder. I'm gonna take the one that he has and give that to Franz. We will just, take this busted iron lance. Use. There we go. Makes him more resilient to that. And while I'm thinking of it, take a fresh javelin from Convoy. Doesn't really matter what Vanessa has, because she's not going to do any fighting. So store this away. There we go. Okay, good stuff there. Everybody's looking fine. Loot. I should give Loot a Thunder Tome. There we go. Alrighty. Let's save again. And into the fray. Okay, so first order of business, we're going to move Vanessa right here. Have Tethys come up, dance her immediately. And then that'll allow us to have full control over Serene. Commander Serene, you alright? Vanessa, blah blah blah. Yes, Serena's happy to see your sister. Moment, Vanessa. You've matured since I saw you last, and you've grown beautiful as well. Okay. So that's that taken care of. Serene has, pretty stats. This Vanessa turned out really bad, and Serena's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, her stats are awful. I hear she has pretty good growth, but her stats are so bad. That just looks terrible. Okay, get this group moving over here. Well, it's split into two, as per usual. Ross can, actually, we should have the weakest person knocked down, which sadly is Franz, but he's still quite good. But Franz can knock down the snag for us. Ooh, there's a shop over here. Oh, whatever, that doesn't really matter too much. Let's see. We'll have Amelia take point here. Hold on, let's see here. We got Silverlance. Silverlance got a couple Valkyries over here. They can move quite far, so we'll actually want to equip our javelins. Amelia's good there. Got Ross with his hand axe. Get Ewan in to keep them both powered up. There we go. And have Natasha move in here. Alright, that should be good. None of these guys can ford rivers, can they? No, okay. The heroes down here, they can ford the rivers. That one's got a Brave Axe, which will be a nice pickup. So yeah, these guys will slowly be moving across the river to get to us. Okay, keep our animations off for now. Okay, Ross just dumpstering this guy immediately. And for a level up, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Very good, Ross. You love to see it. Alright, let's that guy down. Nice! The crits are coming out. Love to see him, love to see him. Hell yeah, okay, Amelia is slowly starting to turn to something worthwhile. These guys are making their way over here. Alright. Ah, Ross wasn't able to take that one out. That's okay, though. Amelia should be able to take this one out. Oh, no. Okay. That's fine, though. Alright, so we've got a bit of a situation developing over here. So, what's the game plan here? These guys cannot maneuver around the mountains, so if I have Loot come up over here, she should be able to block that off. We've got these guys coming in down here, and Serene is not going to be able to deal with them, so what we want to do is move the family over this way. Okay, we're going to have to deal with those guys next turn. Hey, free guiding ring on this guy. Nice. And free Thimble Vetter on this guy. Wonderful. Let's just take a look at his attack power. And Loot's res is 21. Okay, yeah, with the support bonus, she'll be completely fine. Okay. Oh, nice. That simplifies that a little bit. Alright, and good level up right there. Strength is all I need at this particular moment. Okay, let's move Loot into position over here. Go. We'll equip the Thunder Tome. Move Kyle right here for Loot support bonus. There we go. Alright, that's all looking good. Now, we will have these guys coming in over here, so that's a developing situation we have to take care of. Now, over on this front. Let's see here. Believe it or not, I might actually have Colm go for an attack here. Or I would if he actually had the strength to kill anything. Okay. Change of plans on that. Gotta be mindful of this guy. He's not too scary, but don't want to underestimate him. Slim Lance, Slim Lance, Slim Lance, okay. Yeah. What we're gonna do here is have Franz move up to take out this one. We'll use the Iron Sword to maximize our hit chances. Don't want to have an unfortunate miss there. By the way, sorry if there's any stuttering in there. I did get a warning from OBS. I hopefully shouldn't be causing too many problems. Doesn't look like my bitrate is really dropping at all. Let's see here. Can Ewan take this one out with a Thunder Tome? Oh, we can take it out with a Fire Tome. Okay, do that. And this is way overkill. But you know what? You do you, Ewan. You do Ewan. Okay. Okay, none of these guys will be able to reach over here, so I should be able to take out every single one of these guys this turn. Excellent work, excellent work. Alrighty. Next up, we will... be mindful. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. We'll have... Amelia or Ross. Let's have Ross move in position here. Hand axe this guy. Boom. Excellent. Love to see it, love to see it. Okay. And then Amelia can come up here. And we're gonna have to hope the short spear crits to get this guy out. He's only got a Slim Lance, though. So he's not that threatening, but still, never underestimate that. That's a little unfortunate. But let's see, this guy's hit is only 84. Against 66 avoid, she should be fine. Knock on wood, knock on wood. Okay, going into this turn. Okay. There we go. Nice. Oh, nice and easy. And loot is just going to be working through these guys bit by bit. And there's my free guiding ring. Very nice. Excellent. Free Thimble Venter. I'll send that off. Alright, so now we've got a bit of a developing situation with these druids here. Let's see. This is going to be interesting. So what I want to do here is I'll have Tana. So this guy has Nosferatu. Do this just to maximize my chances of a hit. Or rather, maximize my chances of a dodge. Okay, good, good. If that Nosferatu hit, that would have made this a little messy. So, there we go. Silver Axe, 15 speed. Let's just ferry some of these people out of here. Make it a little less messy around here. Let's see. Both these guys have Luna. goal here is to move Ephraim up so that he can also form a blockade. There we go. That's looking good. So let's have Ephraim move up. We're going to have him take out this guy right in front of him. There we go. Alright, that's that situation effectively defused. Now, what I'd like to do here is I'm going to have Kyle hold the line right here. We'll stick to the iron sword until we get rid of these guys with the axes. Let's see. And just to make sure, we'll include a little bit of healing. Never want to underestimate those guys. Now, let's get this situation dealt with. So this guy can't attack there. I don't have any flyer support here, so we'll have to eventually take some hits. What we want to do is just get this guy out of the picture right away. Which, luckily, Ewan is more than willing to do with that critical hit. Oh boy, that guy would have needed some serious HP to survive that one. HP levels that only the AI gets, because they cheat. See, this guy has a Steel Lance, this guy has a Javelin. We're going to have Ross take out the Javelin guy. Boom, out of here. Alrighty, so let's take a look at the amount of damage that the Steel Lance guy can do. 25 on hit. That shouldn't matter too much. Let's see, this guy has a battle axe, has a hit rate of 92. It's a void of 44, so we're gonna have to figure something out for dodging that. The big thing is that I don't want to actually counter and get a crit on him. While I'm thinking of it, let's give a quick shot of healing to Amelia here. Let's see. I'm okay if Colin takes a hit here, because I can just heal it off anyway. Alright, there we go. Just got these two. I could have Franz bait him out, maybe. Let's see. He's got 9 defense. Franz, with his support, might have enough evade. Let's see, how much HP does this guy have? 44. Attack power of 25 against his 9 defense, so 16. As long as he doesn't crit. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. He wouldn't have the support bonus, so we gotta save that one for next turn. That's all good, though. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. A little bit messy, but we're holding in there. Having Vanessa along has been slightly more constraining than you'd expect. I don't know why this guy just decided to... This guy just accepted his fate, I guess. Like, I ain't surviving any of this shit. Oh, damn it, I didn't have the Javelin on her still? Whoops. Okay, we got developing situation over here. But not a serious one. Let's see here. I'll have Amelia move up to take out this guy. Yeah, well, I'd much rather I get the kill here, so yeah. Don't want to take a chance on a crit. I want to keep this as straightforward as possible. doing, just absolutely decimating this guy right here. Intense cruelty. Okay, we can take this guy out with a nice Iron Axe strike. Sadly, did not get the 48 crit chance on the first hit. Okay, lightning this guy. There we go, that's all of them taken care of. Alright, now 1, 2, 3. Still get the support bonus there. Let's see, his avoid is 52. With... Ooh, his luck is actually really poor. 92. Okay. I'm actually lacking a good way to bait this guy out. That's a bit unfortunate. What if I put Colm in the mountains? That would give 30 extra void. Oh, and... Oh, right, I had the Iron Blade on him, so... Okay, now this guy has close to a 0% chance of actually hitting him, so that works out for me. Yeah, we'll take the Spear Shot on this guy, just to tack some damage onto him, or not, okay. But I can trade this right back, trade the Iron Sword right back into his hands. Okay. One thing we do need to be mindful of is that that guy will start maneuvering around. So I will want Tethys over here on support. Let's have Serene drop one of these guys off. She might be able to give some help here. And we'll have Tana over and take out this guy. Unfortunately, the proc of Pierce is tied to your level, so when you first promote to Wyvern Knight, it does not go off very often. But the higher level you go, the more likely you are to see it go off. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Slowly start making our way over to Lion here. What's this guy got? Killing Edge? Okay, I'm not too scared about that, actually. Yeah, his attack is quite low, so... Okay. I'll keep this one guy in Vanessa's hands. Okay. Go. Bit unfortunate, but not the end of the world. There we go. And this guy's gonna take some light damage from Colm. Plus, we get to see Colm's really cool rogue sprite. I like the rogue sprite. Even if the rogue's not a very good class in terms of combat, it is fun to see it in action. Anyways, these guys are going to try their damnedest to get a kill on Ephraim, and it is not going to work out very well for them. Dig the very weird, like, overhand throw that Ephraim is doing with that. That actually looks like you'd throw out your your shoulder really bad doing that. Alright. And Ephraim is just continuing to be absolutely cracked. Says something about how terrible the other Dark Tomes are. This guy has the best odds of doing anything with the Flux Tome. The basic Flux Tome. So, we got a few things going on over here. First order of business. This is the thing that I completely neglected to actually check the map on the previous playthrough, and just whiffed an opportunity to get that. I want to be very careful about how I approach this guy. Probably in my best interest to have Ewan go for this kill. Oh yeah. Just get him out of here. The horse has got a cool mask. I appreciate that. Alright, there we go. Now I can, guess I just feed wyvern kills to Franz. As best I can, anyway. Alrighty. Let's whack this guy with the iron sword. There we go. Then we will have Loot blast him with Fire Tome, just to make sure we have the most accuracy possible. And she's got so much magic, it's only a slight drop off over the Thunder Tome. Then we'll dance Loot. And Loot will then proceed to heal up Kyle to make sure he's at full fighting form. Almost targeted Tethys there. I love how the targeting cursor always likes to default to the thing that would be really bad if I selected it. Okay. Not in a hurry to finish this map, so let's see here. No, I can't attack there. Let's have Ephraim park on this tree and bait out this guy with the Killing Edge. Honestly, the tree cover isn't really necessary. Ephraim has so much defense that getting hit with a crit from the Killing Edge would still just kind of tickle him more than anything. Let's see here. If I have Franz move up this way, he can equip his, what do these guys have? Steel Lance. Steel Lance. Okay, I can use my Iron Lance. Nice. Alright, we will equip that. And that should be it for this turn. We'll turn the animations off so it doesn't take too long to get through this enemy phase. Nice! A Brave Axe must be heavy. Poor guy, poor guy. He tried, he tried. Franz needs a little bit more punching power on that. Should probably hook him up with a Silver Lance when I get the opportunity. Ah, shit. Got even more enemies popping in. Okay. If that's the case, we're gonna delay this a little bit. Yep. Two potential druid shots at Tana, but I'm not too worried about that. Alright. This guy will take his 2 shots with the Brave Axe. Miss. Miss. And Kyle gets the finisher. Go Kyle. Alrighty. Ah, still no level up for him though. Disappointing. Alright. Gone is the day that your paladins can use axes. Paladins were such an overtuned class in Fire Emblem 7. Full weapon triangle access? Why not? Let them have axes. What the fuck could go wrong with that? Let's just trade the Iron Lance into Kyle's hand. So that guy's got a silver sword instead. Okay. Take out this guy. Oh, nice. I mean, not necessary, it's just fun to see. I like it when, you know, you get a crit to just style on the enemy. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Okay. Let's have Natasha take this guy out. A little overkill there, Natasha. You didn't need to. You didn't need to be that cruel. How are Natasha's stats? Let's see, 18 magic. Not bad. Not bad. It'll be nice once we're fighting monsters again. Let's see here. Poor Amelia just got such weak offense. Caused her a lot of problems. Oh well. At least the drop-off for getting experience for damaging enemies isn't, like, at this level, isn't that different from the experience you get from just killing them. Bam? Wham bam. Thank you, man. Ross does wonderful things. Let's get Thunder. Yeah, I put all that effort into getting Cormag promoted for the end of Scorching Sand. Not only did I not have him fight Volter, I haven't used him at all since I promoted him, so that ended up being kind of needless, but we're still doing quite good without him. And a bunch of guys coming over this way. Unfortunately, I forgot to turn animations off, so this is going to be a bit of a lengthy turn, but that's fine. Should probably get a couple Axe Reavers, if any of the stores coming up sell them. Alright, this guy has sealed his fate. I think on an original Game Boy, if that happens, the game actually crashes. I remember reading that, like, some way that you could activate Pierce was bugged and it would crash the game if it happened. And I think is if you procced it while you were using a Javelin, and only if you had animations on. Oh, nice. Nice little Ephraim copter going there. Proccing Pierce would crash the game. Luckily, it looks like the Nintendo Switch version of the game does not do that. Okay. There we go. Nice! Back-to-back crits, hell yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. You know, one unfortunate thing is that the Hoplin Guard is actually on Cormag, so I can't rely on that to nullify a critical chance. We've gotten everything that we care about, right? None of the guys spawning in have any weapons, do they? No, doesn't look like it. Gotten everything that we cared about there. Let's whack this guy with the spear a couple times. Just try and get a level up for Kyle here. There we go. Got it. I actually wanted him to get some HP there so I could have loot heal him up. Let's see. Yeah, nobody to heal in range. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to move Tana right here. And we're going to have Ephraim. Nothing else I can do over this way, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're gonna have Ephraim run up, and we are going to show Lion why Siegmund is a legendary weapon. Oh yeah, this is gonna be nice. Where's Lion? What have you done with our friend? Answer me! How foolish. The one you seek is already dead. I have cast him into the abyss from which I crawled. That weakling is gone. Only the Demon King remains. Monster! Yes! Oh, dude! yeah, you keep that smug attitude. That was beautiful. Wonderful crit there. Ah, and Ephraim is just going to be able to do anymore. His defense gains have kind of petered out, but 15 is a perfectly serviceable defense stat. Not yet. I have not the strength. But I am the Demon King. The world will be mine, as it was in the ancient days. Injuries such as these are not enough to stop me. Demon King, come Ephraim, you should follow me. If you've the strength to defeat me, that is. We will not let you flee. After America! We have to find where he's gone. Search everywhere. I can't allow him to desecrate my friend's body any longer. Ephraim. Ines? There's no need to panic. The soldiers are following Prince Lion's trail. Our trackers are excellent. They'll know his whereabouts momentarily. Good point. Well made. By the way, there's something I need to speak with you about. The messenger I sent to Frelia returned not long ago. She brought a package I'd requested. Frelia's sacred twins. You have the sacred twins? Yes. Okay, we've seen this before, so... I just want to... Behold! I like the way Needhog the Serpent Bow and Vidofnir the Winged Lance. The former is pretty useless, but the latter is excellent. I want you to take them. Okay. Alrighty. That should be... Vidofnir should be pretty good for Tana this playthrough. Oh, god damn it! No! Not Siegmund! God, fuck off! I hate it when it does that. Not what I wanted to do. Lady Serene, thank you. We all owe you our gratitude. Blah, blah, blah. We prevailed because of superior leadership. We owe you a debt of gratitude that can never be repaid. It's not much, but please accept this staff as a small token. And accept our thanks. We won't forget what you've done for us. And we get a free rescue staff. Very nice. Alright, so there we go. 2 Faces of Evil. Alright, let me look at my inventory here real quick. First off, I of course need to give Vidofner to the convoy. Funnily enough, Ephraim does not actually have S rank in lances yet, although it's pretty close. Let's see here. How's Tana's lance level? She's also not there yet. Ditto for Cormac. Neither of them can use Vidofner yet, or none of them can. Cormac's got pretty good stats here as well. Actually, not quite as well distributed as Tana, but he's a little bit stronger and almost as fast. Oh, bruh, Tana has the same defense as him. That was beautiful. Alright, what's the shop sell? Let's see, Thunder, Elfire, Luna, Mend, Recover. I want to buy a couple Thunder Tomes while I'm thinking of it. Let's see. What about the armory? Anything good in here? Ooh. Could get a couple killer lances and a killer axe. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to... We need to get our silver card, of course. Alrighty, manage our items. Let's have Ephraim take it since he's doing some... Oh shit! My convoy is full. I did not realize that. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start selling some stuff. Let's see here. You can sell that iron sword. The iron sword, please. Joshua, you're going into town to sell some of our crap. See, door keys, don't need them. Lockpicks, don't need them. We are going to sell, sell, sell. Everything that is useless, sold. I didn't realize our convoy was getting so full. Supply. Again, get all these useless items. We still need torches, so we'll keep those. We're just going to sell off all these vulneraries that I'm not using at this point. No reason to keep them all. Let's see, top. Okay, get all these busted pieces of equipment sold. I can also sell the hatchet. I've long since outgrown that. There goes Ross's. Oh, this treasure can't be sold. Okay, never mind. Let's see here. Remember that iron bow. I got so many stabs I'm not using. I'm never gonna bother with the silent stabs, so let's sell those off. Let's see here. Not too much else that I can sell that I wouldn't regret getting rid of. Okay. What we can do is we can take this body ring, Hero Crest, Guiding Ring. We'll also have Dorcas take some of this rare stuff. We'll take the Knee Dog. Let's see. I'll have him hold on to Vidofner for me. Need to get Siegmund out of there. Oh, well, I'll save that for after the shopping. Okay, so now that that's done, let's enter the armory. We'll buy a couple killer lances. Actually, 3 killer lances altogether. 1,800 gold for that's pretty nice. Spare killer axe. And a couple killing edges, why not? Those are just good weapons to have. We already have a fresh killer bow, so I'm not... Well, actually, no, what? We'll buy a spare killer bow as well, why not? There we go. Good stuff. Now, let's manage our items here. Supply, give, silver card. How am I doing on anima magic? Got plenty of fire tomes, but I don't... Actually, hold on, let me take that back. I'll get a few thunder tomes while I'm at it. Just because they're here. 2, 3, and yeah, that should do. Okay, now we can take Siegmund back. Store this. Take Siegmund. Not that. There, where are you? There you are. Okay, good stuff. The 2 Faces of Evil. Okay. Anybody ready for a little bit of Gorgonzola? The group sets in search of the grotto's elusive Imperial Prince Lion. Ness has ordered Freljand troops to aid in the hunt. The troops return with news that Lion has moved north. The group's search for Lion leads them to Mount Nelaris, deep within the Darkling Woods. The scorching heat and sulfur stench render the area unfit for human habitation. Endless numbers of Gorgon eggs stud the forbidding landscape. Alrighty, two faces of evil, here we go. The Heffram, I must ask that you slow down. If you travel so swiftly, we cannot keep up. I'm riding ahead. I can't waste any more time. I must catch the Demon King as quickly as possible. And when you find him, tell me. What then? Larachel. Roston is the spiritual heart of Magville. They keep the ancient lore. You're their princess. You must know something about the demons of legend. I do not need consolation or peace of mind. I need facts. Lion, as he is, can he be saved? I'm sorry. To the best of my knowledge, there's nothing to be done. Your friend Lion's body has already been claimed by the Demon King. Once it's gone that far, there's nothing that can be done. When the Demon King takes over someone, he devours his spirit, his very soul. Even if his hold on Lion's body could be released, that body would have no soul. There is no power in Roston, not even the Sacred Stone, that can perform so great a miracle as to restore a shattered soul. Is that so? I understand. Let's go, Larachel. Wait a moment! Are you listening to me at all? I'm sorry, but the prince... I heard you. There's no hopes of saving Lion. And if I cannot save him, I will bring him peace with my own hands. But... can you do it? Even if you get the chance, can you bring yourself to kill him? It would be best if you and your sister left this to the rest of us. No, I'm going to do it. Lion is my friend. Demon King stole him from me. I will be the one to kill him. If your mind's made up, there's not much I can do, is there? Let's go then. I'm sorry, Larachel. There's no need for you to apologize. Your words alone have won my forgiveness. This way! The enemy went into the recesses of this valley. Brother, do you smell something? Hey, no, she who smelt it dealt it, Erica. Smell? Yes, it's sulfur. Are those eggs? Okay, well, we got Gorgon eggs. Alright, so this is just the one true filler map of the game. That you just randomly run into a bunch of Gorgon eggs, and that's your setup. Okay, let's see here. I just want to take a look at all the different monsters here. This guy's got an Axe Reaver. It's mostly the eggs that you're dealing with in this map. Let's see. This guy's got a Toxin Lance and a Javelin. But otherwise, yeah, mostly just the Gorgon eggs. Okay. So this map is a good opportunity to train up some people who you might have not been using. So I'm actually going to have the super trainees take the day off here. Colm can also take the day off since I don't really need him. Let's have Noel come along. Let's have Cormac come along, of course. What I'm going to do is redo his items real quick. Let's see. We'll store off that Dragon Spear. Keep the Axe Reaver for now, but give him a Killer Lance. Let's see here. Vanessa, we don't need you anymore, so you can go chill. Let's see. We could have Erica slap some of the eggs for fun. Sure. Also take Mur along. And, actually, I can bring somebody from here just in case of emergencies. We'll bring Amelia because she's the lowest level. But we are going to keep her towards the back because everybody else is lower leveled than her. So, put Noel up here. Tethys right here. We'll bring Mur right up here. Put him in place. You. Put Cormag up front. You gotta be mindful of this this guy. So how far can Mur move? She's got a move of 6. Okay, better than I thought. I was worried she'd be only able to move 3 spaces. Okay. Not 3 spaces, 5 spaces. Slight mistake I made there. Okay. Alright, we're all good there. let's see, this guy, reach over here. We're going to, of course, have Noel just start summoning out cannon fodder en masse. Let's see. Hammer will not be able to reach. Okay. That's fine. And she's just going to mulch up a bunch of these eggs for experience, for the fun of it. I like her skip animation thing. Her, when animations are off, how she does it. That's fun. Just make sure I don't put this guy, or put Erica in this guy's range. Okay. There we go. And have everybody move along here. Nothing to do here, but just a very slow, tedious moving my units, repositioning everybody. Okay. Oh wow, Phantom is just hanging in there. Ooh, ow. Gotta be mindful of that. Okay. Since Noel is not going to be able to summon something anyway, let's have him heal her up. Let's see, we'll have Erica come up and slap these eggs. And she's going to need to use Sigleem to do it. Interestingly, Erica can actually use Sigleem unpromoted, which is pretty cool, honestly. Guess we'll turn her animations on as well. Well, actually, it wouldn't really matter for this. There we go. Yeah, I actually want to send Cormag up that way to take that thing out, so let's put him right here. Then have Tethys send him up and get this chick taken care of. Unfortunately, I can't guarantee that I'll get the crit. Oh, well, he did get the crit on the second hit when it didn't matter, but whatever. Ooh, nice bit of experience there. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll send Tana off with him now. Who do I want to have get the honors of killing this guy? Actually, honestly, you know what? Let's check out Mur's action here. There we go. It's a good thing that I had that Phantom there, because this guy actually was strong enough to just outright kill her. That's okay, she has very, very good gains on level up, so some of her problems will correct themselves pretty quickly. But you do... the Dragonstone legitimately only has 50 uses. You cannot use the Hammer'n Staff on it. So once it's gone, it's gone. Let's see here. Now we'll send Kyle up to finish this one off. There we go. Damn, he had just 50 experience outright from these things. Badass. Okay. Everybody keep moving. Moving and grooving. Have this guy take points so he can serve as good bait. Okay. I forget if Mur has the flying type movement. Go! A little bit of damage on Cormag there, unfortunately. So nobody can reach that. Well, F could, technically. Erica cannot reach that one over there. Alright, let's have Kyle take this one out. There we go, level up for Kyle, very nice. I'm actually gonna have Natasha move up and try to heal Cormag. Yes, she can. She's got the reach. She's like Mr. Fantastic, except a bishop. Yeah, still a good amount of experience there. Very nice. Let's see, we'll have Tana take out this one right here. Excellent, excellent. Get onto this and take this one out. Alright, good stuff. Nice! Pretty good level up for Cormag there. Alright, what do we got here? This one, that's Demon Surge. This is just the one with the Shadow Shot. I'm not sure how I missed that one. I was scanning for that and I didn't see it. Let's see here. Guess we can have Franz attempt to bait that one. So, we just gave him the talisman for making sure that he does well against these kinds of things. Okay, put that javelin. While I'm at it, may as well move Natasha up a little bit. Get that support bonus on him. There we go. Alright, Mer, you can move along this way. We'll see if we can get any more egg kills for Erica. Okay. And just this guy. He's a little guy. Alright, we'll send him over this way. There we go. Okay, that one's gonna be hatching soon, so you know I get somebody over there post haste. Okay, so they actually do pull a trick on you for this one. Or for hard mode. Actually, I'm not sure if that's a hard mode thing or an Ephraim mode thing. That's Ephraim mode, Ephraim route. Alright, what are we dealing with these guys? This guy's got an Axe Reaver. This is Heavy Spear, not too bad. Yeah, I think it would be wise to send more help over this way. So that's what we'll do. Keep them healthy that way. Meanwhile, send Kyle up this way, send Luke this way. Gotta be careful because we're in range of the Gorgon now. What's her attack power? 35. Oof, that's brutal. But that is why I gave him the talisman also, and he can take a hit. Speaking of, let's see, Res is 14, 45, so 21 damage. Yeah, that's manageable. Rough, but manageable. Let's see. What we're gonna do is start moving Erica over this way. See if we can't get some more egg kills for her. Alright, that's all good over there. Alright. We'll almost assuredly go for Tethys there. You know what? Let's put this guy, make him earn his keep a little bit. Good over there. Here we go. Another turn of action. Okay, it's a good thing I'm having people move that way, because these ones are all starting to get ready to hatch. There we go. Cormag is just gonna absolutely mulch through these guys. There we go. And that's exactly what I wanted you to do. Haha. Silly one. Okay. going to have Ephraim step on here, and we're going to equip Sigmund to just absolutely annihilate these guys. All I want to do is put right there. Let's put... yeah, Erica would be in danger if I put her on that spot, so let's put Erica right here. There we go. Now, what's our goal here? Okay. If I had Kyle do it, what are his odds of killing this thing in one round? Pretty good, pretty good. It's gonna be some serious damage on him, but not the end of the world. I can have Noel heal him up. There we go, pretty good. Alright. Oh, that's a nice little animation there. I like that one. Alright, good bit of healing onto him there. Okay. We need to get these eggs destroyed soon, so we're going to just do this. This is these eggs are great for your EXP gains. Damn, Kyle's actually starting to turn into quite the powerhouse. Actually, I should wait. Let's see here. Just in case there's any healing that I'll need to do after this. I should have hooked Franz up with a Killer Lance also. That's what I was expecting. Alright, level up for Franz. Very good, very good. Not an impressive one, but I'll take it. Okay, Physics Staff onto Franz. Make sure he's nice and healthy. That's why I decided to wait before having Natasha move, just in case he got hit there. Which he did, which he did. Hey, not bad. Things are looking up for Natasha here. Just nice to be able to have her be able to fight at all. This guy, nice! Good crit. A little bit of weapon experience there for us. Let's see here. Say I had him attack with a javelin from right here. He wouldn't be able to finish it off, so we're gonna have to go with the Killer Lance to get this guy. There we go. Luckily I got the crit that eliminated the chance of reprisal. Excellent. Alrighty. So this turn, Ephraim is just going to completely dumpster these incoming spiders. Now we're probably going to see one of those eggs at the back hatch. I'm just not going to be able to get through those fast enough. Yep, there we go. That's Ephraim for you. Boom. Unfortunately, that guy I need to try and be a little bit more clever with. Let me see here. Or I could just have Kyle do it. I was thinking, like, do I want to get a level up for loot? I actually kind of do, so that's what I'm going to do. Level up for loot. There we go. Hard to pass up that free 15 experience, you know? Especially because that got me a speed level up. Let's have this guy come in over here. going to hatch this turn. Let me get the animations on so we get to see the cool dragon. Also, that eye decided to not move just to make things annoying for me. There we go. Luckily, Myrrh levels up very fast, so in addition to just the overwhelming power that the Dragonstone holds... Oh, look at that, she got 2 defense, yeah. Myrrh actually has some of her growth rates over over 100%, which means that she has a chance to get multiple stats per level up for the stats that do have that excess going. Let's see. I'm gonna have Ephraim take out this one. There we go. Alright, what we're gonna do here... I'm gonna have Tana move up and take out this egg. And she will draw the fire from these eyes here. Alright. Time to have the boys go to work on these. Start getting a bunch of level ups for them. Great power leveling. Awesome. I want to hit the ones that are as far away as possible, because I am still moving Natasha forward. There'll be an opportunity for her to smash some of these eggs while we're at it. Have Luke get into a relatively safer position, or I could... Actually... Let's do this. Oh, nice! Wasn't expecting a crit there. Never expect a crit, but always so thankful when one happens. Okay. Then we can dance Lou. And move her off of here. Trade with Kyle to give him his javelin. And then we can just blast this guy with thunder. Nice! Got the crit on that one, too. Back-to-back crits. That's some power couple activity if I've ever seen it. Okay. Alright, that's everything we can do this turn, so let's get these animations off and let's continue on. Some of these eggs are getting pretty close to hatching. Oh, that one did. Oh shit, she actually moves. I didn't expect that. That's not a big deal, though. Oh, and these guys get to go on the turn they spawn. Okay, didn't know that either. It's very easy to break all these eggs on normal mode. They do not put you at too much stress there for doing that. Nice, looking good, Tana. Now the guy decides to move. Alright, I guess, let's see here. Yeah, I can just have her take it out. Just slam head first into it. Another level up for her. Awesome. I think she uses the trainee experience formula. Let's see, so what we want to do here... Smashed. Let's see. She went for stone there. We're gonna get all the eggs smashed first. Let's see, I just want to take a look at this. Let's see, Demon Surge. It's 11. So 32, or 31. Not that bad. Everybody here can survive at least a hit of that. Sadly, Cormac does not have a support with Tana in this playthrough, so can't really do much with extra with him. These eggs kick ass, though. Very balanced Franz that we've got in this playthrough, although it is annoying that his res is a little poor. I'm not even going to bother having a ranged weapon equipped because she just parks outside my range anyway. Alright, I'm actually going to deliberately park this Phantom right here just so he gets killed. I kind of want to... Let's see. Okay, if I move Noel... Actually, if I just move him up one space, and then dance him here. Now, let's be careful, because... Oh, shit. Yeah, that would actually... If those hatch, that would leave him in range of a thing that might try to kill him. How much speed do these things have? 12? Okay, he can take a hit. Plus, they attack res, so... He's actually a decent tank in terms of res. There we go. Level up for Noel. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Hey, actually a pretty good one for him, too. Killing these eggs, man. You know, it works out. It's like Rocky Balboa downing the raw eggs. That's what this is supposed to be like. I brought Erica to try and get her some egg kills, and it just has not been working out. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. There goes the Phantom, which is exactly what I was going for. Oh shit, more spiders, fuck. And a gargoyle, okay. Let's see here. Just to create a little bit of chaos there. Let's see, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Cormag go for the kill on the boss. Let's get our animations on also. So if he misses... Okay, good, good. That was a little risky, but it worked out. Alright, level up for Cormag, very nice. What he'd really like right now is some more defense. So we can deal with these guys a little bit more effectively. That's like the... Well, aside from getting nothing, that was about the worst level up I could have gotten. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Really should have given a killer lance to... Hey, Bennett! Hey, happy birthday! It's been going on for 4 hours at this point. Yeah, happy birthday! I hope you're having a great one. Also, that was very fortunate that I got that crit there. Let's see. I can just short spear this guy, actually. I'll do it. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. Yeah, whatever. This guy's not too threatening anyway, so I shouldn't be that pressed about him, but I like to avoid just taking any damage altogether. But yeah, this one's been going for a while. It's at the 4-hour mark now. I usually go pretty... 4 hour and 20 minutes. I usually go pretty long on Saturdays. It's basically the main thing I'm doing today. And then later... actually, it's a funny coincidence. One of my friends, it's also his birthday today. He wants to watch a movie tonight, so I'm doing that after the stream. Hopefully I have some energy left by the time I'm done with all this. Let's see here. You up, do this. A chance to heal up Noel a little bit and get some staff experience for loot. Nah, yeah, it happens, it happens. I don't get too pressed about it. And remember, these are always available to watch later if you're so inclined. Actually, these ones that I pre-schedule, I also playlist them like they were any other LP series on my channel. So they're functional like that. Okay. Alright, one of them hatched. That's fine. Yeah, that's also within parameters. Okay. Dodge. Very, very dodge. The dodging animation for the Wyvern Knight is really, really funny to me. Like, it's just so snappy. Nah. Just back up real quick. Boom. Okay. Poor Loot. I left her in danger. So let's think about this. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's have Natasha take this guy out. I'll get him out of the way so I don't have to maneuver around him. Then I can send Cormag this way to take you out. And because she's using a shadow shot, she can't even fight back. There we go. Level up for Cormag, very nice. Got a bunch of good ones this stage. That one was not so good. Actually, also the one where he got just HP was also kind of bad. Let's see here. Now I can send Null up a bit. Let's see right here. So onto this fire spot. And just summon a Phantom for the hell of it. There we go. Move Tethys up here. Get Null powered up. And then send him over this way. And he can take out this one. There we go. Only had 2 eggs hatched, so not too bad. And let's see, Tana or Franz. Tana will get a level up from this, so we'll send her to finish this one off. Boom. Not too bad, not too bad. Bunch of level ups. It's these things are like EXP pinatas. Wow. Good defense on Tana as well. Hold. Demon King. You again? I have one thing to ask before I slay you. Where is Lion now? When I kill you, will Lion return? How little you understand. Lion is no longer part of your world. He cannot be restored. I have devoured every last delicious scrap of his small soul. You monster! I've been meaning to check out Landgreaser. I think I have the old Sega Genesis version. I've got the 2 Mega Drive minis, Genesis minis, whatever you want to call them, that have, I think it's the second one has War Song on it, which is the original name for Landgreaser. But I also have that on my wish list for the Nintendo Switch. I think I've heard of Symphony of War. That name sounds familiar. What does it matter what happens to that weakling now? He was a sickly cretin whose trivial dreams were nothing but hopeless. Shut up! He was my friend. We will always be friends. I made a promise to him. You stole Lion's soul and corrupted his dreams. I'll crush the life out of you. Ugh! What? My body! Don't resist. Soon you will be unable to move at all. So you had the Stone over Nice with you after all. If you'll just give me a moment to destroy it. Stop! Ah! And unfortunately, right into the trap. And that's the end of your sacred stone. Now then, Prince Ephraim, are you prepared? Curse you. Do it. Finish me! With my dying breath, I'll cut you to ribbons. What are you waiting for? Are you frightened? Tell me, Prince Ephraim Overnice. Why do you fight on? Do you think you can accomplish your sad desire? Can you restore your homeland from the grave? Overthrow evil? I mean, he's just hot-blooded, okay? Or protect your sister? You won't kill me. I'll do all these things, fiend. All these things and more. For my friend Lion, I will avenge his soul. I won't let his gentle image be defiled. I guess it's true. You haven't changed, Ephraim. Huh? What did you say? What's going on? You're the Demon King. You're the ancient evil. You told me you devoured Lion's soul, that nothing remained. So how did you know about me? It's not... Could it be you? Is that you, Lion? Uh-huh. That's right. It's me, Lion, Prince of Grotto. I'm not the Demon King. Sorry, Ephraim. That whole thing about the Demon King eating my soul and me dying, that was all a lie. What? Why would you say such a thing? Listen, Ephraim, I've always loved you. I've always hated you. I've always looked up to you. I want to be just like you. Then one day I realized someone like me could never be someone like you. You and Erica are overpowering. You blinded me with your radiance. How could I live in your shadows and not seethe with jealousy? Lion, before I ever touched the Darkstone, I had a vision of the future of Magville. I saw myself standing with two roads stretched out before me. One led to the Demon King, devouring both my body and soul. The other showed me the power to fight the Demon King's dominion. And I, well... Lion! Then I acquired the Darkstone. The Demon King began to eat my soul and corrupt my flesh. I almost vanished beneath the Demon King's mantle. Then I remembered you. My mind blazed into wakefulness. All at once, my mind shouted, I will not be devoured. Just as I was about to lose myself to the Demon King, I was able to drive him back. The Demon King's desires are simple, foul, but uncomplicated. He wants nothing but the destruction, conquest, and subjugation of man. Those shallow desires are nothing to the dreams of the human heart. And of those two roads I had seen, I had chose the latter. But I didn't want to appear before you here in the role of Lion. Lion, the piteous victim, the Demon King, the fiendish villain. It was all an act, high drama for you all, to suit this grand occasion. That's right, Ephraim, I'm the Demon King. The Demon King is me. You lie. It can't be. It's not possible. Lion was my friend was kind and caring. He was a good person. But you are not that person. Ephraim, you're the Demon King. Lion is gone, and you are a liar. You're trying to trick me. You're trying to confuse me. I'm right, aren't I? Tell me I'm right, Lion. Tell me! I'm sorry, Ephraim. Ephraim, listen to me. 10 days from now, when the moon is swallowed by shadow, in darkling woods I will perform a ceremony. Through this ceremony, I will gain immense power. Power to change not only Grotto, but the entire world. Change the world? But after that, I cannot save myself. I'll become the Demon King of old and try to destroy all of mankind. Ephraim, if you want to stop this, you must come to Darkling Woods. I want you to come. I need you to stop me. You must promise. Lion. Hey. Brother! Are you... You look ill. Is that you, Erica? Don't worry. It's nothing. But you're so pale. What happened? Erica? Yes? Lion's my friend. Forever and always. Brother. Let's get out of here. Larichel and the others are worried. It appears the enemy fled over this cliff. I see no way we can pursue him now. So we got away, is that it? There's no cause to be discouraged. Beyond these mountains lie the heart of the Darkling Woods. And I think this is where the scene folds back into Erica's route. Before we enter, we must head north to Roston. After all, we still need the Sacred Stone of Roston. As long as even one stone remains, all hope is not lost. Come on, we cannot give in to despair when victory draws so near. Alright. Chapter 19. Alright, I think I'm actually going to call it a stream here, because this is a pretty long and difficult chapter. I don't want to get too caught up in doing it. I do have plans for later tonight. So that's going to be where I call it here. I hope you enjoyed watching. Next time we'll be finishing up Ephraim's route, and we'll probably start up the Lagged Out Ruins just a little bit, because I imagine I'll be able to finish the game with time to spare for that. So, yeah, that'll be what we do next weekend. Tomorrow, it looks like Ocarina of Time is leading that poll I posted, but let me double check just to make sure. I'll probably just declare it right here when I see what the end result is. Let's see. My posts right here, and yeah, Ocarina of Time by a pretty wide margin is the one that people want to see, and luckily I do have access to that via N64 Online, so yeah, let's just navigate over here. Yep, I'll be able to play that tomorrow, and yeah, that'll be a good time. So yeah, everybody have a good one. Thank you, Vanit. Thank you, Polkia. Who was it else that showed up? Stott, thank you for your brief appearance. Hope you all have a good one. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.